We are back.
Damn it! I was gonna see how long we go silent.
Oh, you need to. You need
Hello,
to
everybody, and
practice.
welcome to Clickety Clackety. Yes, James. Is there something you'd
I'm
like to share with the
frustrated.
class?
I'm frustrated with you.
No, you should be. I
Immediately. Oh.
I am bringing Boogie to all aspects of this this world. Welcome to Clickety Clackety Road with Tackety. I am Ben. I am your dungeon master for the evening. As you see, we are one down. That is because that individual has had a birth of some sort. And
They've spawned. They're not allowed to be here for a bit.
they have, as some say, they have budded, and we all know that is a very fragile time in someone's life. So they are going to take care of that for the time being.
Go deal with that.
Go
deal with them.
Go
Sort
clean
that
yourself
out.
up. That's an experience. I again am Ben. I am your dungeon master. I do the singing and the dancing and the stories and the springa and the bringa dringa. Let's start with top left corner.
Can't see who.
Hello.
it is.
My name is. Thanks for the cheer, Fedor. Hi, my name is James Hamrick. I am executive co-producer of this channel. I play a lot of D&D. I perform musical theater and regular acting sometimes. Currently working on Little Shop of Horrors, where I am playing a sadistic dentist. And I am. Yeah, that's basically it right now. Working on being a teacher, but I might have to wait till August for that. Anything else going on? No, that's about it.
Yeah.
And my favorite color is cyan.
Well, is it?
Thanks,
Is it
Fedor.
really though?
Thanks for this.
You
Thanks for
promise?
subscribing again, and I hope that I slay as the dentist. Yes, I
All right.
promise. I promise.
Well,
Cyan
next-
is my soul. I'm living for Cat's hair.
Well, on that note, Kat, can you tell us about you?
Yeah, my name's Kat. I'm a storyboard artist, an animator, a painter, a lot of things. Currently finishing up school. I have until June, and then I am leaving and getting a job, hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm dropping out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kat's about to become our full-time storyboard artist here at Clickety Clackety. We pay them in uncooked macaroni shells.
I like the crunch.
Mm-hmm.
They use them for their art.
Mm-hmm.
Also that.
We
extra
supply.
macaroni.
We give you
But
the
they have to
supplies. You
Their
make
own
it.
glue.
I have plenty. Don't worry.
Well, next up, Trevor.
Oh, it's me. Hello, Trevor. As he said, I do things and I follow these people around. So I'm afraid I don't have any platforms for you to follow me on if you want to. But if you check these guys out, I might be poking around in the background like the goblin I am.
It's true. It's true. He
I
shows
want
up to
one
my
now.
place of work every
And to
day.
my last name becomes
Now I
Trevor
just want to
Goblin.
Photoshop Trevor in the back of like
Yeah.
all my new Insta
You're
photos.
right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was actually thinking like even like old pictures of me, like I'm a child, you just see like
Trevor.
full grown Trevor just like in the background looking around. You're like, how did you get there?
I can work on that.
All right, well,
I'm
I'm pretty
always
good
there.
at that. I
Oh.
actually just had to Photoshop myself into a family photo for Christmas because I wasn't there. And my mom got mad at me because I did one where I was the Eye of Sauron up on the top of the Christmas tree.
Good. Well, next up, the one that I love the most out of all of you, Miles.
My name
He already
is
he already introduced me. Damn.
Trevor. And I follow these guys. I make notes.
Mhm.
I eat chicken and rice and cheese.
Mhm.
And I live in a bedroom.
Mhm. Oh my gosh, I also live in a bedroom.
Oh my god.
He's so relatable.
It's just like me.
No, I still believe it's not me.
Which one do I shoot? All right. Well,
but yeah. I'm Miles. You can find me at _on all social media platforms. You can find my music at me the guy on all music streaming platforms. And that's it.
oh, nice. And Miles, who is your favorite out of the stream? Besides me, obviously.
Okay, pressure's off.
I would say my favorite is the friends we made along the way.
See, that is the only acceptable answer.
Yeah.
Well, while we all
I
contemplate
might say
the
no.
ramifications of that, Teddy, this is your last session for a little bit.
Yeah, we're
You're about to go. You're about to go serve that thin line between the land and the sea, and guard it.
Guard that coast, man.
Better not step out of
Where
line.
do you serve?
If it does.
The line, dude.
It's the
He's
line,
got about
man.
he's got
I
about
serve
20
the line.
feet. 20 feet to protect.
Yeah,
Your
this-
jurisdiction's
that-
very
20
limited.
feet. After that like little sandbar, it's all.
Right. He can't go up to like
If
when
they
you're
get
at the
past that
beach.
little sandbar, then you're like, not me anymore.
When you're at the
Oh, I
beach,
gotta
you
live.
can't go up to like the
Oh, I got
road
it.
or like the boardwalk. Like if you go up there, you get like I don't know what punishment is in the military. I think all I know is they scream at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
that's-
They do. I'm gonna be.
It's exactly what it is.
Straight.
Cool.
I want to imagine that like you're chasing a bad guy down the beach and then he jumps into the water and you like a Skyrim NPC, you're like, what was that? Must be the wind.
Must be the wind.
As you see him like swimming away, you're like,
That reminds me of that
must be
guy.
some
AI.
fish.
That like video of I don't know the context, but like there's a video of like a Walmart greeter or something that is watching a guy like drop all the stuff that he stole and is like repacking it, and he's like, "No, stop that! You can't do that! You can't do that!" And he's just like standing next to him. He's not doing anything. He's just like looking down at him. I feel like that's what you have to end up doing, like once he's past that perimeter.
Pretty much, yeah.
Eddie's AI only will actually recognize you if you are walking in between the land and sea. He'll just like walk past you, but at the moment you step on it, he'll be like, "Then pay with your blood."
Pay with your blood. You violated the law.
But
I
if you
love
walk away, it'll be like-
that TikTok so much. That sound every time somebody makes a TikTok with that sound, where it's the musical version of "Halt! You violated the law." It's so good. Just makes my soul happy. And last and certainly not least, our most recent addition, Dreamicus. Tell us the things.
Hello, I'm Dreamy. I play games here. I'm currently GMing a Kids on Bikes game on Nights of Silver Moon on Mondays, featuring Trevor and Ben. And in the spring, I might be GMing some things here as well.
Ooh,
Stay tuned for that bullshit, because you know it will be with our chaos. Anyway, tell us, is there anywhere else that we can find you? Should we try to find you? Do you need help?
address.
Luck.
Alright, well, on that note, who wants to walk us through what happened last time?
Trevor.
I've got notes.
How about this? I want Trevor to pick. I want Trevor to
Not
pick a
recording
random
this.
line. I want Trevor to pick a random line. and I
Random,
want
or
you
should
all-
I choose one?
No, a random line. And I want the rest of you to give us context for that line.
okay.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay, Trevor. Go for it.
All right, I don't know the context for this one, so good luck. CK thinks of becoming their other selves when needed.
No clue.
All right.
CK reveals later on that they are actually a part of a group of people
Mhm.
that are actually all long lost twins.
Okay.
Kind of like if you've seen the show Orphan Black.
Yeah.
It's
Love
kind of
that
like
show.
that. There's a lot of CKs walking around.
I can't tell if you're
But
fucking with us or not.
the thing is, CK can become them,
Mm-hmm.
and she's contemplating whether or not she should do that because it has serious ramifications. Because if she does become a different one of her twins, that twin dies.
That is actually true. Yes.
I do have a Cliff Notes version of last game's notes. So
I do believe the actual context for that was she was talking with Serena about tapping into the other selves that she sees via outside of her crystal prism.
that does make sense. That does make sense.
wanting
Makes more
wanting
sense.
to wanting to basically assume their lives to get out of her current situation.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, enough of the schmadoigly.
She met the Muppet, so
Yeah.
Chicky
And now she's like
yum yums.
Chicky Num Nums.
Chicky
Thank you very
num
much.
nums.
Get his name right. It is a long line of Num Nums. Okay. He comes from a proud family.
Num num.
Trevor, please give us a very detailed recap.
All right.
Trevor.
Serena told us we'll be going for a month to a plane to search for the diamonds in order to do that massive series of resurrections for the souls trapped in the dragon. The mission's to let us establish ourselves as adventurers. We inquired as to whether or not they belong to anyone, just so that we could see if we could try and ethically source these diamonds. Skur saw Naya, the Furbolg friend from his past, but was turned into a sheep. He had, after returning, because she choked him out in order to kill his sheep form so he could be back to normal, he introduced them. Ross felt a strong desire to read The Rock of Gibraltar. Ross,
It speaks to me.
I feel so lonely. I don't like Verdani with you all yet. I don't like Verdani. I don't.
I don't feel
Basically,
like
she was talking about how there are certain needs that she has that cannot be fulfilled by the group.
And it's not just sex, but that's the thing
not
everyone got
just
stuck on.
not
Doesn't
just
sex.
I mean, when you bring up orgies, do you expect us to not focus on that part?
Which is fair.
You're asked what
which is
she
fair.
did with her Verdani before to be happy, and Ross's answer was naked stuff. So,
We're all like,
It's like, I think she said among other things naked stuff, but like that was the first thing that sprung to mind because she was reading Rock of Gibraltar.
we decide Kevel Nair, which is Avalon's home plane, might be a good place to go. Unity with each other, problem solving, and how we give ourselves, and who we are drawn to help, were our 4 things we'll be graded on for this upcoming mission.
Yeah, y'all got really stressed out on the word grade.
I mean, yeah.
It comes from our upbringing. We
Our collective
determined whether or
upbringing.
not
Tell
Timothy
me you
should
used
come
to
with
be a
us.
gifted student without telling me.
We determined, we wondered whether Timothy Chalamet should come with us, but Captain Hook absolutely is coming with us because we just gave him a hook and a drawn-on eye patch, and so he's absolutely coming with us. We did hear about other options. We could have gone to Faerun, Lyon, which is where Clay was, like one of Clay's enemy places, a place that's at war with Clay's homeland. Arakatau, which is a nightmare plane, very Bloodborne-esque, and Sadoeb, which is Skur's home plane. The night before, Aelid went to find Estelle, leader of Dorothy's group and recruit of Clay, who had been training with Honoriel. Estelle mentioned that there had been a big disagreement between Miriam and Dorothy about whose home to go to, and the two briefly discussed how Dorothy's been acting a little bit strangely since the breakup, and probably not just because of the breakup. Aelid told her to keep an eye on Dorothy. Stan went to go check on Stan went to go check on
I
Dorothy.
just remember this now, yeah. It's creepy.
Stan mentioned that Oz was not exactly her home. Has she ever thought of returning home? Stan tried to persuade Dorothy to go home and be a superhero to her people. Dorothy instead seemed to hear something else and smiled eerily. You're absolutely right. Dorothy and Stan were suddenly at odds.
I hate it so much.
Yeah. Stan said, Dorothy, I hope you come to find yourself again. And then with that evil smirk, like think the colon smiley face, but with a
wink.
an angle for eyebrows says, I think I will.
Yeah.
Little Google stare kind of shit.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's how I used to draw, like, evil people when I was a kid. They'd be smiling and frowning.
That's just how I draw
It's
people.
impossible.
Avalon went to find Miriam and mentioned that I think I should let you know that my group is going to Kevelnair. They had a very awkward interaction. Miriam felt stuck at the Screaming Lake due to being drawn to the only nearby body of water and said there's not enough salt in the lake. Avalon said, I would be surprised if we were there for a month and didn't run into Del Miraf, who's a backstory character we don't know necessarily, though Avalon certainly does. Avalon also warned Miriam about Dorothy's strange change of behavior before parting ways. Ross went to Aelid, and Aelid came back to talk about her relationship with the group, like with Avalon, who hates her. Wait. Yeah,
I did ask Ross if Avalon said she hated you, and you were like, well, no, she hasn't said that.
Aelid encourages verbal communication. You are only responsible for yourself when it comes to communication.
Yeah.
Aelid explained to Ross about her suspicion. I'm going to read this word for word because I forget if it makes sense. Aelid explains to Ross's suspicions about the night before that she had gone to see Lyril and that they'd been in a relationship for about 12 years now.
Yeah.
Skur found Clay in his thinking chair in the middle of the woods.
Take a chair.
That's a good chair, man.
Clay commissioned a green
It's just a
rose
stool, but it's a
insignia
good
on
chair.
his plate armor, which is a reference to something that Naya had done for him and given him. Clay mentioned that they are gentrifying the forest. And asked
Oh
what
yeah,
they
you want to like move in as neighbors.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And he asked if Skur had any requests for a house he's now dead set on making. Skur made a request for a display room and armor room. Postmaster Funk took dictation for Skur, who wrote a letter to Naya. Naya, we are leaving in the morning. We'll probably not get a chance to say goodbye. We'll be back in a month. Drinks will be on me. See you then. P.S. I think you will like what I put on my armor. I will show it to you when I get back, Skur. Skur went to talk to Serena about the Milky Way drug and asked if it can do anything more. Serena mentioned that too much usage of this can call it attention to you. There's a time to stop chasing the dragon. CK thought about becoming her other selves when needed, in reference to the other personalities that she sees beyond the crystal prism of this literal / metaphorical spiritual plane of existence. Serena asked CK to not take the drug, but offers to help if CK stops taking the drug entirely. Did that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, didn't make sense to me as I read it. Serena cast Greater Restoration on CK to cure her addiction, and said, when you return, we shall study the astral plane together. CK did an Avalon exit and walked away.
If only beating addiction was that easy.
I know, right?
Right.
Just like, bah!
There you go.
It took me 4 months.
I
to
love
do that.
D&D because it's a game where a lot of like things like that should lead to a lot of like and I'm not saying that you're not doing this because I think you do really good with it, Ben, but like the game itself, RAW, there's a lot of stuff that can just be cured by like Greater Restoration or Remove Curse.
Yeah.
Like that things that could be like really broad and interesting character developments that are just like a paladin can come up and go boom, and you're good. Like you can cure it. You can technically, I think, cure something like addiction with like greater restoration.
Yep.
I mean, remove curse exists as well. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what
like,
I'm saying.
you're
I'll
good.
say that, yeah.
Yeah, like curses are cool plot elements, and you can remove them with a spell.
Yeah.
That's why I ban it. I for most games. I ban remove curse for most games, and I severely limit greater restoration. But no.
After a final round of shopping, Skirb bought a 20-gallon treasure chest, just so he can lug around things that he collects where they're going. After a long rest, Avalon dreamt of home, but there were no fish in the water around her. In the dream, something touched her hand, the heartbeat of the ocean. Nope, tentacles and a massive red eye.
Woo!
The next
It's
morning,
Sauron!
The next morning, Avalon looked pale and tense, but we all stepped through the portal into humid, salty air. We were all falling immediately. We just teleported into the air. It wasn't like the ground. We were quite a few 100 feet up.
1,000.
We were all falling, so Aelid cast Featherfall as a large metal ship approached. Was this ship flying?
Yeah.
Yes. It was called the Marvelous Flying Machine, MFM.
The Muffin.
On the bow, wearing 2 eye patches, is a human man, Nathaniel Hamilton, who offered assistance. He claimed to be an inventor aboard his MFM. Avalon asked for us to be taken to Dragonfall just for visiting. The massive part of the map, because he showed us a map, is a towering plateau. We land in the dock of Dragonfall, the same dock Avalon has left the island from. Last left the island from. I don't know the significance of that, but she recognized it. We entered a tavern and met Mr. Grillby, a fire genasi, who Ross, I believe, immediately started chatting up. Grillby said, "You would eat a pineapple? That is the fruit that digests you." I'm not sure. And then we made what I'm sure is going to be a very fateful encounter that will affect the rest of our destinies. We met a puppetkin named Chinky Nums.
Please. He's a Muppet born.
Correct term is Muppet born.
Yeah.
A Muppet born.
Puppetkin is offensive.
Well, no one said that, and I've not been educated on the Muppet born.
Well, now you have.
So
do better.
They should forgive me. We Chicky Nom Noms.
Cheeky Nom Noms.
Cheeky Nom Noms.
Yes. So
he appeared, and my notes said, and broke our minds.
So since CK is gone,
what's up?
did CK run away with Cheeky No?
That is a possibility. But
fuck this. This is what I'm doing now.
CK's having a Mamma Mia moment.
My final
Mamma Mia.
Cheeky. No one has seen hobo cats for many years.
We're gonna find them.
Anytime somebody says the name Hobo Cat, everyone in the vicinity gasps.
Like Frau Blucher.
Yeah, exactly.
There were sparks between Ross and Grillby, as well as CK and Cheeky. And Skur borrowed 5 gold and said aloud, 5 gold to the one who can beat me in an arm wrestle.
And I guess that's where we'll come back, I guess. Wow. What an adventure we had last session, you guys.
Oh, wait, forgot I missed half of it.
Yeah, I know.
Wild turn of events.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, your reactions during some of it that you weren't here for, spectacular.
Yeah, like, who would have thought that, just a few sessions ago you were fighting, or not fighting, but running from eldritch abominations and world-ending creatures, and now you have a Muppet man named Cheeky Nom Noms who...
Same thing.
The same thing.
What is tone?
We're an
What do you mean
equal
it's not the same
opportunity
thing?
genre.
You cannot
stream.
perceive his movement on a vertical axis.
No, you cannot perceive his feet.
You don't know he has legs. You can't see them.
You can perceive his movement on a vertical axis. You
No,
just
you
cannot
only
see his
see
feet.
his. You
It's
only
just
see
like-
him on one end and the other.
Your
mind makes.
Like, he's only-
your
fills
vision
the
is
hole
just
in the
like
top.
drawn up. It's I think
Yeah, it's-
the example I used was
it's-
Ethan Winters in the third person mode of
Yeah.
the Resident Evil Village.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something always gets in the way. It's
That
not
is
magical.
universe
It's
altering.
a natural.
It is a mind.
It is a
monster.
natural phenomenon that there's always something in the way.
A
of
feature
using
of this
their legs.
plane.
There's Angel Mind
Yeah.
Freak.
Yes. So as CK sits down at this table with Cheeky Num Nums, he pulls out his tankard that seems to have appeared from nowhere, full of like cotton ball foam, and you see he's. Anyway, you all are looking for that hobo cats. Okay, really, guys, you can stop that now. All right, now, what can old Cheeky do for you?
You want to arm wrestle?
You bet your ass I
On
do.
this bar.
He's got like the stick tied
He-
to his hand,
Elbow
so
hand.
it's like his hand is moving, but the rest of the arm is just completely.
There's a string from the ceiling that just pulls the arm up onto the table. All right.
Wait. If y'all go arm wrestle, y'all need an audience to watch this.
Ellen's gonna like turn around in her stool, bar stool, and she's gonna watch.
Everybody, cast your bets. We got
No.
this big, tall creature over here with muscles versus a Muppet.
Yes.
Anyone want to cast your bets?
Hey, don't call him a
Dragon
muppet.
Ball.
That's offensive to
I'm
Muppets.
gonna put down
It's very
30 gold
offensive.
on my friend's skirt.
No. Skrrr. What be the bet between you and me?
Well, I had to borrow 5 gold, so it's 5 gold.
Come on, Scott.
All right.
I walk up to Skur and I say, Skur, I wish you luck. And I do my signature pat on the shoulder and I give Skur guidance.
As you
I'm
do this, he
concerned
goes,
if we're allowed to aid each other, someone's gonna swoop in and really aid this puppet porn.
yeah. As you do that, he goes, oh, if we're getting encouragement from our friends, then I have a few that might want to do that as well. And his hat pops up, and you see 3 little rats with instruments. All...
I don't like this
Hold on,
plane.
you did not warn me. You,
He-
you
he
told
now
me
has-
your own plane.
He now has bardic inspiration.
Alright, don't worry, Scar. I got you. He's gonna put down 5 platinum. Bam. On you. Against
Sometimes
you.
I forget
Win.
Clay is rich.
Don't worry, Skur. And Clay's
alright.
gonna slowly, stealthily take out like a little syringe and stab Skur in the ass with it and cast Enhance ability.
Ooh,
All right. Sorry, that I stalled there for a second. The image there was an image in my brain. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, you cast enhance ability.
Strength.
God.
Strength. All right. All right. Skur, roll an athletics check.
with guidance and the bear thing. What is the
Mhm.
bear thing?
It's advantage.
What does guidance do? Same thing.
D4.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Second roll was a natural 1, but with advantage and with a D4, that's a. Oh, I gotta add my own buffs. This is acrobatics or
No,
athletics?
athletics.
That is a 30.
A 30. He rolled a natural 1.
Like rip his
Almost
arm
figured-
off.
Yeah. So you grab his hand, and it seems like there's some push, but I mean, like, there's not too much give. And as soon as he says go, you just fully rip his arm off, and you see underneath it, there's a tiny hand inside the sleeve holding up a hook. It's like, oh, my arm! Oh, you're gonna have to pay me for my hospital bills. Oh no!
What are you doing?
Oh, you've hurt me so.
Why did you harvest me?
Oh no, it hurts. Oh.
I think that it's part of. I think
hold on
that
a
it's
second, and you see, he turns around and grabs the ketchup bottle and goes. Oh!
I think it is. I'm sorry, but I think it's an unspoken rule of any
Skur will
agreement.
reach over, take the ketchup bottle, and pour it on his own hand, and be like, "Oh, you hurt me too. I think we're even."
Roll
just, like, takes a step over
contesting
here.
performance checks.
Do I still have that boost? Is this
No.
advantage?
No, that's only to strength.
Well, son of a bitch. What role is this?
Wait, isn't
This
guidance
is
for a minute?
performance. No, the
Guidance affects one roll.
Yeah,
That's a 7.
a 7. He got a 26.
Oh my god!
Everybody in the room goes, "Oh no, Cheeky, your arm! That's your favorite saving arm."
Okay. So explain to me.
No!
So explain to me.
Someone grab the doctor.
Explain to me what the visuals are here. Like what has happened?
So,
Has he been
So
ripped
the
off?
arm-
Like the puppet has been ripped off, and there's just like a floating hand there with a thing,
No,
or did he rip the
there
arm
is-
off?
so he ripped the arm off. Underneath the arm, it seems like that arm was very fully fake, felt, all that sort of thing. Ripped it off. There's another felt arm underneath, holding within the sleeve a hook. Almost like that was prepped and ready to go. And so he's just kind of taking different attachments and putting it in there for the show. But to all of your eyes, this man's arm just got ripped off. He's bleeding profusely.
All right.
Oh my!
Okay.
Since he's Muppet born, would this require a healing spell or would mending work in this case?
Mending would work in this case.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Good to
cast
know.
mending.
And I'm gonna cast calm emotions on the room, and just try and get everybody to chill.
Yeah, you cast mending. You're able to get this hand back on, and you
It's almost
see,
like a little nettle comes and like
yeah,
stitches it
it's
back
like
together.
sticks. Well, it's like as the hand fits over the hook, you can see like there's actually like a little disjointed from the thumb where the hook is sticking through the felt. And he's like, "Oh, that feels so much better." And you watch the fingers all move. You use
I
calm
win, right?
emotions.
Yep.
You use calm emotions, and the room goes from a "oh" to
And I'll take on anyone else as well. Also, I get 5 more gold and the platinum.
yeah, he takes your platinum, I guess.
He takes what?
Wait, what?
No, because he didn't put any platinum down. You were betting on the other guy.
Oh, I was betting on
No, he
Skur.
put it down on Skur.
Yeah.
I said,
All of us put down on
He
Skur.
fully did not put anything down when you said that.
I'll go.
Against Skur?
No, none of you. Skur says aloud to the
Funsies.
room.
Yeah.
Wait, so no one put anything down? Even I put him down in Cheeky. You didn't put anything down.
I
don't
gave
have
you
any.
the 5 gold as per usual.
That's my 5 gold.
He like scoops up the rats on top of his head and starts shuffling out the door.
Man, good riddance.
And Paku try to stop him.
Yeah, Pac, you can try to stop him.
Paku's gonna hop out of the bag of holding and just run in front of the door, waiting for him.
Roll a...
Well, Aelid, here's your 5 gold back.
Have him roll a strength check.
Oh shit. Hold on,
No,
I gotta
you
get-
can keep it.
A strength check, you said?
Mhm.
Yeah, but sorry, I have to get Paku up real quick. Hold on. No, get my dice. Sorry. I forgot Paku's stats in my room. He's not in my closet. Ah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say he failed, considering he rolled a 2.
It was a nat 20.
Yeah, he failed. So Paku blocks him off, and he holding his rat, and he looks and goes, "You!" And he points at CK, and he throws the rat Muppets at her. And the Muppets swarm over and go down and lift her up off the ground, and you see them standing like just over the table, just like this. And they all are carrying CK above them, and they all just duck down underneath the table. They disappear
With CK?
with CK.
I really
We
don't
should-
like this plane. This plane is
Now,
eldritch
if
and
you want your friend
horrifying.
back, you better let me go.
Should I ask the player real quick? Focus on this like I have the inclination to, or just be like, that's weird when we're moving on.
Yeah.
Cheeky Num Num says this is kind of a big deal, but me as the DM says, yeah, I had to get rid of the character somehow.
Okay, Skur will say, you bastard, you can keep her for now.
It's just like, let me go. Let it happen.
Oh, no.
As CK's going, CK's like, I'm all right with this.
Why didn't
You
none
see-
of your rats fight me? They're way stronger than you.
You see out the window, CK is just bopping along
It's like,
I
underneath
feel
the
like
rat.
CK's like, I mean, I'm here for this.
We'll get you later.
Can Paku try to pick up Cheeky Num Nums?
Yeah, you can
With his
try.
horns and drag him
Oh, I
back?
think
to-
we're Supermen in a world of cardboard here.
All right.
That is a 16.
That is a 15. So yes, he is able to pick him up and drag him over. Amazingly, Cheeky's legs are caught underneath Paku as Paku is bringing him forward. You cannot see his ambulatory apparatuses. Apparati? Yes. I'm sticking to it.
No.
No! Now that I have you right where I want you! He's like being lifted by the back of the shirt. Now that I have you right where I want you, you better let me go.
Or what?
We'll let you go. If you tell us where to find some diamonds, maybe?
we do need that, yes.
I forgot why we were here.
Also, at some point, you owe me 5 gold.
Well,
And you owe me
That
30
sounds
gold
fair.
and several platinum.
wait, why?
Didn't Clay lay down several platinum?
I laid down 5.
You laid down 5 platinum?
You did.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about either of you, but I at least as the hand wrestler, at least that should be met. I don't
So,
know if anyone put down anything.
How about this?
counteroffer. Yes.
If you help us find some diamonds, maybe all debts are paid?
Maybe.
If you help us find at least 10 diamonds.
Heck, you find enough of them, we might even share.
Does anyone in this bar have any diamonds? I do.
But
Oh, there you go.
What?
Oh, okay.
This is off to a fantastic start.
we're great at this.
We're so good at
We're
this.
so
Well,
unified.
then, there you go. Can I leave?
No, they're not in our possession yet.
Ah, damn it. All right, everyone, show them your diamonds.
Not
And-
show. Are you? What do you want for these diamonds?
You see all these Muppet-born reach out and they pull out pieces of paper that all have that.
Oh my god.
I don't think that'll count. Are
And they
those
all
worth
go,
10,000 gold?
yay! You just see Grilby in the corner, it's just like,
If we arbitrarily inflate the value of those pieces of paper, like say as some sort of non-fungible token, and we make them worth 300 gold, will that count in terms of a or how
Aliens
many
in the
gold
back,
is
like,
for
you
a?
fail. If you bring in NFTs, you fail the test.
But no, if it's
What's
worth
the value
the
of
right
these
amount, if
diamonds?
it's the value of a regular diamond, then does it function for the
Inflation.
spell?
There's the crab rangoon.
Aelid, you know this this spell, right? These gems have to be worth what? Like, it'd be a shame if we came
100.
across a bunch of diamonds that happen to not qualify.
It's not so much that you have to have a diamond worth, you have to have enough diamond worth that amount.
Still, good to know.
Okay, so
big
what's the
diamond.
value of a sheet of paper?
Well, it's worth everything in the world, child. When I have enough imagination, anything is possible.
I hate this plane.
How
You
much
see
is
a rainbow just.
I hate this plane.
It's special.
Why would you ever want to leave this plane?
This is not what I was expecting.
I feel overpowered here.
I mean, I didn't know. I mean, the normal thing
Now.
to me.
Is this just like a specific like island? Are there other places where things are less like cosmically horrifying?
I mean, the Muppet Born are a natural part of Kivilnar.
We're totally natural.
So Muppet Born are the only creatures that have the ability to just like use their imagination to make anything possible.
Who said I could make anything possible?
Didn't you just say that? Didn't you
You're
literally
doing
just
it,
say
Peter. You're doing it.
It was metaphorical, Ross.
that?
What's a metaphor? I didn't get to that episode yet.
We just let Pearl eat this thing.
I don't know if she'd get any sustenance.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
this was fun, but can I go?
Not yet. Are there
Yeah,
any lost treasures? Do you have any treasure maps? Or do you know of any pirates that might have some?
Oh, there are plenty of pirates. I'm a
Everyone
pirate.
kind of like pales just a little bit.
Do you want to meet my captain?
Who's your
Are
captain?
you pirates?
Maybe. Will you let me go if I say I'm a pirate?
Who's your captain?
Will you let me go if I tell you my captain?
No, you
No.
show us your captain.
Just
then
no.
we let you go.
Well, I can't show you my captain if I'm
Once we have
currently hanging from the horns of
a
a
very
bull.
solid lead on where to find a significant amount in monetary value of treasure, then we will let you go.
Now, some might say that the real treasure were the friends we made along the way.
What is the monetary value of the friends you made along the way?
Exactly $7, according to the
Yeah, we need
Nigerian,
more than
captain.
that. We need more than that.
Yeah.
Well, I can't.
Significantly
well,
more.
Mr. Cheeky Num Nums,
Yes.
do you need to breathe?
No, I do not.
Alright. I'm gonna open my bag of holding and put him in there.
He cannot fit inside the opening. While there's an extra dimensional space inside of it, the opening is a concrete physical size.
Yeah, it's like a nice bag. Just
No, it is like a satchel bag.
Oh,
That's how big it. Yeah.
You need like a big bag.
Are we completely wasting our time here? Should we
I
just go
don't know,
chase
maybe.
another lead? I wasn't talking to you.
I don't know.
Who's your captain?
Well, some people call him PC.
What?
And you see all of the color immediately just drains out of Avalon's face.
PC?
PC.
like politically correct.
Do I
No,
know?
like
And
the
immediately
letters T and
chugs
C.
The rest of her ale just fucking downs it.
Avalon, you're extremely distressed. Does this mean something to you?
Yeah, I can't tell if just he's bothering you or something about what he said is bothering you.
I
Remember,
No.
unity. We need to work together on this.
know PC.
You know PC. How?
Can you let me down now?
No, you stay here.
He's still like turning.
Kiki, the more you insist upon being let down, the more it becomes tantalizing to keep you there.
I could keep
Alright.
it on a leash.
Do we need cheeky
know if
nom-noms
that's
for anything
necessary.
else.
I mean, if PC
Hey,
Clay,
is
you
a
want-
pirate,
Clay, you wanted
And-
him in the bag, right?
Yeah.
I cast enlarge reduce and I reduce him.
What it would be the purpose of keeping
I don't know if
said
kidnapping
sailor
is the best
in
idea. I'm all for
Honestly-
this kind of
Honestly,
Tough
because
guy
I
act
because
here,
I
but-
really just don't want to deal with this person
Yeah,
anymore, and we
pick
can
him up
figure out
and
what to
put
do
him
with him later.
we
bag.
could just
and
let him go.
oh my
But we
How do we still hear him?
I mean,
If all of the things in your bag could talk, would we be
That'd be
hearing that through your bag?
terrifying.
Possible.
Uh,
Entirely possible.
How long does enlarge reduce last?
Enlarge reduce lasts 1 minute.
And
Okay.
I mean, once he's in the bag, the bag.
Once he's in the
itself-
bag, the bag's infinite space. He just needs to
Yeah.
fit through
Yeah.
the hole.
He
It
just
holds
won't
up
be
to
able to come
500.
out.
That we don't really want him stuck in there.
No.
We can get him out.
Okay, once
You're gonna
he's
see
come out, we
Aelid
can
like
get him
pull
out.
out a piece of paper and a quill and just kind of like.
No, we're getting bad grades. Take him out.
Why are we getting bad grades? This is an idea.
We're not.
Yeah.
We don't
not
need
gonna-
him that much. I'm all for this tough guy act. I don't think we need to kidnap
We don't
anyone.
need to
Not yet.
kidnap a Muppet born.
We're not kidnapping
Grubby-
him. We're just putting him
Gilby
on.
pops his head up over the counter. Are you done fighting?
Yes. Probably
If
would.
you're, if you're
We
done
just
fighting,
wanted to make
if you
this
could
room a little
please-
quieter.
No, it's that you're disturbing the patrons.
They all
Look,
seem
I
No, they're
understand
not.
They're
They've
very
been
raucous, They're
calmed.
very muppety.
They've been
They're very
calmed.
muppety.
Everyone's calm.
Yeah, they're all calm. They're just all one of the
Everyone
wrong
is still like slack
everyone's
jawed,
been
just
pacified more.
Ah.
Like
their mouths are just open, but you just hear.
They're not brain dead. They're just calm.
I stand up on a table and I shout, "Does anyone know where we can find real physical diamonds that are not
Geological
drawn
diamonds.
on pieces of paper?"
The jewelry store.
I mean,
That's.
All right, we should leave. We're not going to
This
get any
is the
help
most.
here. We should leave this place.
if we want a pirate, PC is a pirate. I mean,
All right, let's
Well, it's
just
the
leave
type of
this.
pirate
Let's leave
we
this
steal
building.
from.
Groby, it was wonderful to meet you. Thank you for your patronage, and we're very sorry about the disturbance. Clay, do you want to dump out cheeky num nums so that we can?
I vote for that.
I was going to dump it out when we got to PC.
Well, it seems like Avalon can vouch for
Well, that
who
might-
this person is. I don't. I
Oh, well, all right.
I just
Such
wanted
a
him in there to
bag.
shut him up.
Most of us to shut him up.
What? What'd you say?
Do you open up?
Oh, there.
Clay's going to open up back slightly and say, "Hey, we'll let you out if you shut up."
As you open it up, you look in there, and Cheeky Num Nums is not inside.
What?
On
Aelid,
the
do we still get downgraded if like we didn't?
on the bar from behind a glass, he pops up and he goes, "Well, I can't believe you've done that to me.
Can,
I'll
so,
take you to my captain if you want."
cheeky num nums can cast plane shift. Okay. I
No,
really don't want to
it's
be
just
here
a thing.
anymore. I really don't want to be here anymore.
welcome to my home.
Aelid, are we still getting points off for that?
Can I be
Maybe-
back again?
Yeah,
Maybe
Come on, please,
kidnapping
please,
should
again.
be your first.
It wasn't kidnapping. It was temporarily incapacitating a hostile
Yeah, it was
force.
kidnapping. It was kidnapping.
We
Avalon's
didn't
gonna
leave or
get
go
up
anywhere.
and just start walking out of the bar.
All
Yeah,
right, bye.
I'm leaving.
Oh wait.
Take
Can
us
you turn me
to-
back to normal size? Can you
You'll-
turn
you'll
me
be
back
fine
to
in-
normal size?
like 5
You-
minutes.
Wait! Oh, I'm big again! Wait a minute! Wait for me!
I'm
He
gone.
starts
No, don't
running
come.
after you guys.
No.
Son of a bitch.
Well, now that you've now that we're best friends, I think we should really get to know each other. Don't worry about your friend. The rats will bring her back.
Can you
I'm sure.
explain that real quick?
We'll
Where-
bring
where
her
is she going?
And
Should we be concerned?
I don't know.
Because certainly without justification, that seems
Well-
like a villainous thing you just did.
Well, let me ask you this question. This is kind of important. Can she sing?
I don't know. Ross, can she sing?
Can she dance?
She was a performer in a traveling troupe. I can imagine she has some sort of performative talents.
All right. Well, as long as they don't turn her into dinner, I think it'll be fine.
Wait.
I'm just kidding with you. They're Muppet born. They don't eat people.
I want to
will
insight check that.
Chalamet and say,
They only eat comically large pieces of cheese.
I will
Yes.
ask Timothy Chalamet to follow Ross and look after her. I mean, not Ross, CK, and look after her.
Idea.
Yeah. That's
Timothy Chalamet holds up his hook hand, looks at it, and goes, and runs off into the distance.
All right, now I'm okay with her
Incredible.
being gone.
Well, now, why do you need to see PC specifically?
I mean, we're looking for diamonds. He
All
is
right.
a pirate.
Michael Williams has given inspiration to Hobocat, Jaina, or any Muppet born. No, Michael, please. I'm so tired of these
I
creatures.
feel invigorated. Whoa! Like I could do things before that I couldn't do successfully.
This is our new murder hobo arc where we kill all the Muppet born.
Well, are you
Just
going
a
to down credits for any of
genocidal
this?
rage against Muppet born. No, we can't do that. Ugh.
I mean, we need the help of a pirate, right, guys? And she's gonna
Right,
just kind of like
right.
look at everyone.
Pirates
Okay.
do
Avalon,
know
I
their
think we
treasure.
need to establish an alternate term. Pirate who is cool and our friend versus
I mean-
pirate who we should be able to feel free to rob on sight.
Say rock.
And be morally justified in doing so.
PC is friend for sure.
Oh, you're friends with PC. Well,
Cheeky num nums.
You know, your
Why
words,
why
Avalon.
don't you go get a drink? You've earned it. Here, money on me. 5 gold, please. Please, just give us a minute.
Oh, I'll take that.
Skirt, no, let him have this,
he
please.
takes the 3 gold and he hands it over to you, Skirt. He goes, that pays off a little bit. I may have, yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'll
what
take-
are our
I'll take you to
surroundings?
PC.
What are our surroundings right now?
You are outside in the middle of the road. I'm assuming you guys left the bar when Avalon started walking out.
Yes.
So you are currently outside on the street. You see various people. Some are Muppet born, most are not. It seems that the Fiery Descent is a usually Muppet born frequented establishment. As you look at the sign, it is actually a picture of like an Elmo-like monster that is currently on fire, falling.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
wait,
god.
is it that picture of like a
That
bad
tickle me
Elmo
elbow?
in front of
Yeah.
the flames going?
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it.
Haku's still out of the bag. He's just
Yeah.
talking.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No. Well, if you're trying to find PC and his crew, well, then let me take you there, of course, because that would be the safest way for you to find him. Because otherwise, I mean, he'll attack you on sight, of course.
We're accustomed to danger, and we can be very persuasive. Do we really have to? Do we have to be dealing with this person?
Yeah, we do also have a friend of his in our company, Avalon here. I'm sure
Avalon, you seem
he
very
wouldn't.
We're gonna have to unpack this distress, Avalon.
or something.
We're gonna have to unpack that in a minute.
Well, little fiery girl. If I can, I once knew a woman who
Her hair is starting to stand on end and like
the
start
gods,
to
but she
burn.
also was something of a therapist. She believed in, death or something. I didn't pay too much attention to what she was saying, but she did talk a lot about drugs. So, I think you should probably get some drugs. That'll calm you down. This is my
Okay,
expert opinion.
all right. So okay. So at this point, she summons Tony, And if everybody is down, Tony immediately explodes in fire and is going to teleport us all 60 feet away from this, and we're going to run.
I'll certainly be teleported.
He can lead us to
Tony.
PC. And we are looking for a pirate.
Oh, I teleported.
Okay.
If you want to be, you can. It's only willing creatures.
Avalon's not
All right.
teleporting.
Raise your hand if you are teleporting.
Paku's staying behind.
Ross has good ideas.
Can you tell me the logic of that? Why Paku would be staying behind?
Paku was just
He doesn't want
in
it.
the corner.
Paku's-
Sorry, you cut out there, Daddy. What did you say?
He was still at the front door. He wasn't next to me.
Okay. Cool. So, Avalon and Aelid, you were staying behind.
Stan?
Okay.
I'm here.
We'll wait for you here.
Oh!
Let's move. Let's just hide in an alley somewhere, and we'll regroup with the other people later. I'm literally about to burn down this entire city.
Yikes.
Oof. Well,
All right, we'll go hide in an alley or somewhere.
is she usually like that? That's probably not the best thing to have on a boat.
Yeah, shit.
Well,
I also have
uh,
Pearl.
Pearl's
just like-
that's a giant spider. That's nothing crazy. You know, everybody knows Itsy Bitsy Spider, and then everybody in the bar immediately breaks into Itsy Bitsy Spider. Oh, it's a good sea drinking song.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Can we just go to PC, please?
you said you wanted diamonds, right? Why you go to a pirate? You should go. You should go to a jewelry store for diamonds.
Cheeky,
It's a
we would
pirate.
really like for you to be helpful here. Yes, we need diamonds.
All right.
Is there literally a store we could go to get diamonds?
Of course. Where do you think people get engagement rings and sell their treasures at?
We
Also,
Where do you think they get all their booty from?
we don't necessarily have the money to purchase diamonds. We are looking to happen upon diamonds that we can just freely take.
Oh.
or take from other people in a more piratey situation.
Right.
Cheeky, you seem a bit uncomfortable. If you could just point us in the direction of PC, you wouldn't have to go yourself.
Shush. Do not. Please. Follow me. We cannot speak like this on the street. He leads you into an alleyway, and as you
We're
are sitting
pressed up
there,
against the
Ross,
wall,
you're
hiding.
sitting there hiding, and you just see as he walks in.
It's okay, Ross.
You've muted somehow. James, you're muted.
Okay, she's saying, okay, so we need to talk about our plan. So I'm thinking that we need to. God damn it! And then she explodes in flame, and the entire alleyway is just starting to be filled with smoke.
How much fire damage do I take?
No damage, just her, just.
Jeez.
So, I may have told
He
you a
doesn't know
little
we're
bit.
here yet, Ross.
I may have told you a little white lie. Because I wanted to look cool for my friends.
What do you mean?
I don't really know PC, but I know for a fact that where you could find him, but he might try to kill you if you piss him off, which people usually piss him off these days.
I mean,
Do people usually piss him off, or do you piss him off?
Is there a difference? I've never been on good
Your
terms with
experiences
him.
are not
I can't
universal.
imagine why.
Clay turns to Aelid. Now we put him in the damn bag.
You see his eyes just kind of like stare blankly, like drift slightly apart. But I don't know what we would do, and if I sent you into your deaths, it
know,
would make me
PC.
look bad.
I know PC. I'm sure we'd be fine.
We understand the risk we're undertaking. You hold no guilt over what happens.
Well, can I come with you? Just to make sure.
I think in
It's
this
literally
case,
that thing from Dragon Ball Z Abridged where she's just going in the background. No, 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 no.
I think in this case, it is part of me training this group to undertake adventures on their own. So I think in this case, in order for them to complete their lesson, perhaps not.
No! God!
No, 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 no.
Fine. Well, it's fine.
You know if his ship is here? Has he
Maybe.
docked recently?
You can come
Okay.
with us if you hop in the bag.
Only if I can stick my head out.
Yeah.
That's the one part of you not allowed to stick out.
Here, cheeky nom-noms, I've got something for you. Why don't you take it and enjoy it, and I will lead.
It's a
I will
Xanax.
supervise the group as we continue on in our adventure, and she will grow him a geranium.
He takes it.
Until we meet again.
Like later on today.
Yeah. Later on
We'll s-
today.
We'll see how
knows?
fate treats us.
Yes, pat.
All right.
Later today.
You see that rock in the middle of the ocean right over there? We'll meet you over there in like 4 hours. You get
Before
over
you
there,
go,
you
though,
get
if you would tell us the name of the place we could find the captain.
Please.
Roll a persuasion. Actually, no, Clay. Roll a deception check.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, he's gonna go out on that rock.
That's a 15.
A 15.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cheeky has
on the
advantage.
rock. Oh, that's right. Cheeky does have advantage. That's not any
Fuck,
better.
what?
Okay, on the rock, 4 hours. Got it. And all my crew will be there too, and we'll be there to back you up.
Can you tell us where we go first?
Sure. Oh, you mean
Now?
now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, that would be helpful.
sure. Well, if you look to the sky, you see the big sun-looking one.
Yeah.
Go that way.
Done. Okay.
What time of day is it currently?
It is like 9 a.m., so the sun is like just coming over the horizon.
Okay. That makes
Can you be any more
better
specific?
directional sense.
Has he docked here? By chance.
Let's see. Maybe.
What's the name? of it?
Depends on what day of the week it is. Do you know what day of the week it is?
What day of the week? I don't know.
It's a Wednesday.
He turns and looks like out into open space. Do you know what day of the week it is?
Who the hell are you talking to?
Thursday! That's
Skur
right!
whispers to himself and says, I like that too.
It's Thursday. That means he'll probably be there.
Okay.
What's the name of his ship? The principal?
Do you know the name of his ship?
Oh my fucking god.
Ben,
No, they don't know the name of his ship.
Ben, I want to make it clear. I love this character. Ross hates him. Not me. Not me.
Avalon, make a history check.
Okay.
As I
Skur
skim
leans
through
over
all
to
these
Ross,
things.
who-
I
they're
also
still
just
like,
skimmed my notes and I
Yeah,
never
I don't think I don't think it had a name.
I don't think we named the boat.
What were you
Skur
saying,
leans
Skur?
over to whisper to Ross, I feel like being here creatures
I
dangerous?
got a 9.
Because it makes
A
me
9?
feel powerful. Makes me feel like I could take over this plane by myself.
Yeah,
To be fair, he did plane shift out of a demi-plane, which creatures aren't supposed to be able to do.
Some fake can.
I don't think
teleport.
it's safe here because I'm afraid that I might unleash a part of myself that I don't want to unleash.
We'll be out on the sea soon. I'm
Who
sure.
has the lowest passive insight?
Mine's a 12.
Okay.
Mine's a 12.
You said the
15.
lowest?
The lowest. Sorry, I didn't hear any of James.
It's
Trevor,
not
or
it's not
Mark.
mine. Mine's 15.
Okay. Skur
15.
and Stan.
19.
Oh my god.
Oh, you beat me by 1.
How is my passive insight the same as yours, Ross?
So
I don't
Avalon
have
and
proficiency.
you had a 12,
Yeah.
and sorry, Teddy, what was yours again?
12.
12. You both, for a second, hear from the direction that Cheeky Num Nums was speaking. It sounds like the voices of many, many children. Susanna! Susanna! Oh, I believe the name of his ship is Susanna!
I hate everything.
I don't want to be here anymore, guys. I don't want to be
But
here anymore.
Only you two heard those voices.
It's okay.
Is the name perchance Susanna?
I think it's Susanna.
Well, if that's all, I'm gonna go gather my men, prep our ship, and we'll meet you at that tiny rock.
Yep, the tiny rock all the way out there. Right there. Boom.
Right over there. Got it.
Yep.
And if you don't show up, we'll all cry.
That's alright.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll be downtrodden and dejected.
Avalon's
worry.
just gonna turn around and walk away towards the dock.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Everything happens for a reason.
Classic
Bye.
Avalon exit.
Ross is
Or
going
we'll
to
have
join
left
like
Left
immediately.
the alleyway at this point. And
We'll bring your friend. We'll bring your friend back to the rock as well. You can pick her up there.
In case I'm not-
Hey, Aelin, as we're walking in the direction of the sun. So this grading rubric, is it like universal rules, or does it take into account circumstance? Because this is some weird circumstance, and I don't know how.
I think
much
all things
negative we
considered-
will get for what is gonna happen to that Muppet.
Ross, are you alright?
I'm
Yeah, you okay?
I'm
Ross?
fine now. I'm fine now. I do want to say in terms of grading, all things considered, it's very impressive that we didn't murder him.
That's true, but I think that's is that impressive?
Yes,
I don't know.
yes
if
it
that's
is.
impressive.
I don't know if impressive is the word I would use.
It takes
but
a lot of
honestly,
willpower.
I think such a challenging individual was good to meet in a new plane like this because not everyone will be helpful. Not everyone will have useful information. A lot of times people will drive you insane. But it doesn't mean you can stuff them into a bag of holding or murder them.
What?
Yes, that is
I would
abuse of
never do
power.
You can do your best to get information, and if there's none to be had, extract yourself and move on with your
To be
adventure.
fair, we were just trying to fit in. This is a pirate plane where there are no rules, only guidelines. So
Boom. I say
We know that
Ross
that's
has the right
true.
idea.
I will say.
I would hope you might hold yourself to a slightly higher standard than that.
I will say I
But-
care very much about this upcoming grade, clearly, but it would speak ill of us as people if we got to this plane and the third person we met, the first person to be disagreeable to us, we lost our minds and murdered. It was no real threat to us.
I think we handled that quite well, all
Yeah.
things considered. Now,
We
Extracting
nearly
yourself
did some bad things.
Was a wise choice, Ross, though maybe not in such flammable fashion next time.
Hey, I cannot be held accountable for the flames that are currently animating my body.
No one was harmed, so
No one was
in
harmed.
that case, it was very successful.
Yeah, you can choose to hurt people when you do that, right? The whoosh thing.
Sometimes I can, but also it sometimes depends on my mood. That was kind of new. I've never whooshed like that before, except when I was losing control of Tony. But that was just me.
It's like you were wearing his merchandise.
Avalon, what's you seemed very distressed whenever we were talking about PC. Is that something we shouldn't ask you about, or is it something you would like to talk about before we meet the guy, or girl, or anyone? I don't know, PC.
Rangoon.
Oh,
He's chilling. She's just gonna kind of like. It's. I did.
Was it romantic or in any way?
No. Let's just say the way that I last saw him, the way that I left that situation was not the cleanest exit. It was also me and Daxis.
So are you implying
Ingrid will
that?
just kind of nod, like, yeah, I get it.
So you're
bit-
implying that your presence in any conversation we have with this person might be a negative?
Maybe not negative, maybe just
Challenging?
You want to hide in the bag?
surprise.
What kind of person are they? Are they someone that it's
I mean-
worth trying to get on our side despite this bump, despite this inconvenience?
I would say so. I think he's mostly just going to be shocked that I'm alive.
Did you make Did you make him think you're dead?
Hashtag
It's complicated.
It's one of the corner like on a ABC show. Hashtag it's complicated.
Daxis and I may or may not have gotten his anchor stuck on a ghost ship, and then disappeared after fighting said ghosts.
You did or he did?
We did.
You both disappeared.
So what if we like did some magic to make him believe you were a ghost? Maybe that could give us a little bit of an edge.
I'm bad at lying. I don't know if this would be a good alibi for us to go
I'm bad
with.
at lying too. Oh, where's
I'm
CK
also-
when you need her?
I mean, I'm okay at lying, but I'd rather not
Oh,
pretend
yeah.
to be dead.
I
I'm not
think
gonna lie.
giving as little truth as possible.
I mean,
right.
he's like, he may be okay. I don't know. I don't know how the situation necessarily ended for him, but if he's still got a ship, then I'd say it's a good thing.
You think he might be an ally in finding some diamonds?
For sure, he's a fantastic pirate.
Heck yeah.
Maybe we don't lead with the diamonds. We let
Yeah.
cool heads prevail and feel out the situation first.
I'm going to go to the bathroom and calm down some dogs.
I mean, we could probably
Is that
hide
what you call it?
at least until we finish the conversation.
I don't think we need to hide her. I think
I'd rather
maybe, if
confront him.
anything, yeah, I think Avalon should maybe lead this meeting. Should be the one speaking to him, maybe.
Yeah,
And we feel it out from there.
probably gonna lead with an apology.
Do you think he's going to attack you?
Probably not, but he's
We
also
can be prepared just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Here.
should be fine. But yeah, I might deserve it if he does.
Well, here, just a little help. And Clay's going to take out his little, leather stamp, I guess, because you wear leather,
Yeah.
right? He's going to stamp. He's going to stamp your armor real quick, You can have a +1 to your armor.
Yay.
And I'm taking away my boots.
Okay.
There you go.
I
I
forget,
say-
is there a armor type that is a base 13 with limitless dex modification? Basically, with a +5 in dex, is a plate still the best thing I should be wearing?
No.
What do you have a +5 in dex? God damn.
I am fast and strong, and I don't
Fast and
do much
strong,
else.
boy.
No, you can do much better. I
Um,
think.
Just to keep
Depend-
my eyes open for improvements.
And that lasts until I have to redo my
I honestly
enhancements.
think studded leather and a shield might be good for you. But I mean, if you're not using a
Oh,
shield,
I
then
can't
never
wield
mind.
a shield.
Then never mind.
Or I can,
Um,
but it doesn't go with my whole thing.
It doesn't fit my aesthetic.
That's just one of my enchantments for today.
Give me a
We'll
second.
keep going with plate for now.
Cool.
Infusion, that's the word. God damn.
Because all it does is make me less stealthy, and I still can make up for that.
Yeah.
Cool. Tight.
I still think we should come up with a term as a last thing, or at least a signal for the type of pirate that we should feel at least more encouraged to rob or
I
fight.
mean, if we're with a crew, then especially a crew like TC's, it'd be pretty easy to figure that out.
Alright, I'll just come up with my own term for it and whisper it to myself.
They're Burgundiers. Ah,
Where'd that
nice.
I touch Avalon on the arm and I give her guidance and I say,
wow.
"May your intuition guide you."
What does guidance do? Is it a D4?
Yeah.
For the next
So
minute.
before.
So by the time you
only
get
for
to
the
the
minute?
boat,
Oh
it's only
well,
for a minute.
let me wait until I wait. I don't do it. I wait until we get to the boat.
There we go.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool.
Yeah. So
We got your
um,
back, Avalon.
Yeah, you guys.
At the very
you
least,
guys-
he won't successfully kill you.
Yeah.
You guys
This time.
make your way to the other side of the island. It takes a good hour to get there, but you eventually come to a set of docks. It's a different set of docks than you originally left from Avalon. And you see a very familiar ship. This ship is rickety. There are lots of planks like haphazardly slapped on to like close up holes. The sails are also torn to shreds as well. But something, despite all this, something registers to you that this is a beautiful ship. The other thing that you notice is that, almost imperceptibly so, it is not touching the water. Just ever so slightly above the water.
Avalon, that's not the ghost ship, is it?
No, it's supposed to be like that. Don't worry.
Oh,
Not the ghost ship. You'd know what was the ghost ship. Trust me.
okay.
You see people walking back and forth on the deck. At the bottom of the gangplank, you see two very buff turtles acting as bouncers. Guards to the ship.
Yeah. I guess Avalon's gonna kind of like walk right up and be like, I need to speak with PC, the captain, please. Do I recognize them at all?
No.
Mm.
And?
Maybe you should tell him it's you.
He's gonna step back a little bit and like whistle like just real fucking loud.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, PC.
As let me see if I can get these pictures. Do I still have these pictures around? I do. You whistle. The turtles wince at the sound, but they don't move. They are very stoic, very buff, attractively so. Hottest turtles you've ever seen.
That's me.
I'd fuck that turtle.
I'm buff.
You all think, God, I would fuck that turtle.
That was an intrusive thought.
Is it
I did not willfully
Michelangelo?
think
Like,
It's
Me and that
you
turtle,
guys
man.
can't help it. You're just like, wow, that's a buff fucking turtle.
say their
Turtles-
names are
Portals that we
Michelangelo?
can't help but want to fuck, and a ship that we can't help but think beautiful is a very
Donatello.
glamorous ship.
Hi, baby.
No, neither of them have told you their names. You whistle, and a few seconds pass, and you hear on the deck of the ship, "Oh, who the fuck is calling us right now?" And you see this man, I will put into the chat, step out onto the deck.
Haunted woods. Oh, he's sexy.
Oh.
Yeah, forget the turtles.
And
Yeah.
Avalon's
that
just
guy.
going to stand where she can like very clearly be seen from the deck,
Everyone is boat is
and just be like looking up, and have Pearl like immediately right next to her, also looking up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you all see this extremely attractive man who only seems to compliment the very buff, attractive turtles. No.
I will stand
No,
right
he's
behind
already
Avalon and put
dating
my
both
hand
of
on her
them, damn it.
shoulder.
You all get the feeling they fucked. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
It's
of
terrible.
course. Have you seen all three of them?
No, he says, "Oh, who the fuck is calling us now? Can I help you?"
How's it going?
Fucking dandy. How about yourself?
Clearly, you don't remember me.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Why the fuck are you talking to me? And why
Can
the
I
fuck are you talking to people
Check
on my
that.
ship?
The fuck is PC? I need to talk to him.
Who the fuck are you talking about? You just barge onto somebody's dock, you start yelling at people, making demands?
We checked that this is the right boat.
I know
Maybe
it's
this is
the
just
right
not
boat.
the right boat.
It's the right boat.
Hey, can I insight check his? Maybe we do, maybe we don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's PC?
Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay.
Changed my
Hard
notes,
to
by the way.
tell. This man seems to be very practiced at not giving away information on his face. If you're making demands, you're gonna have to make it worth my while.
Please?
Oh, of
Wait.
course, creepy furry thing that I've never seen before. Come on board. I'll make you a bed and make you a feckin' cup of tea.
Have you
Wait,
never
Thomas,
seen
it's
a
not that
bugbear, or is that like just an insult for me personally?
He looks back at Avalon.
Rude fuck.
Come on, Atrioc. Stop fucking around.
You have 7 words. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
Gur gets a little wry smile and is like, "Hmm?" And
I put the
his
hand on his
hand goes
hammer.
to his glaive.
I'm sorry. We'll give you some diamonds.
Oh, what?
Do you have these diamonds presently?
No, but we're going to find them if you want to join.
Actually, I will hold out 1 diamond.
Where'd that come from? Did we rob someone?
No, I've got 2.
Wait,
Roll
do we lose points if you steal for us?
roll a deception check, Aelid.
It's only a 10.
Yes, Miles, that's exactly what you see. It's drawn on crayon. The bikini is drawn on with crayon. Okay. So, what? You want us to drop everything we're doing for a tiny diamond?
Well, in theory, there would be more diamonds.
In theory, someone wouldn't lead you to a ghost ship, then fucking tie you to it, and then fucking disappear. In
But it
theory.
was, in
Of course.
theory, but it's still a wild adventure. Wouldn't you say?
Wow. That's wonderful. A wild adventure. Is that what we're going for here? Well,
We
you
all
can take your
fucking
wild...
lived. We all fucking lived, okay?
Did we? Did we all fucking live?
Wasn't
You wouldn't
bad.
know, would you?
I'm sorry. And if we meet them again, that won't happen.
I'm only fucking with you. PC's inside. Come on.
Thank you. Okay.
Well, should we
as-
stay out here or
Nah, come on.
Fucking come on. I don't give a shit.
Skur will onto the ship? Like send an echo and 6 seconds later be there.
As soon as Clay hops on the ship and it starts to rock, he starts getting a little dizzy. Starts.
Oh no, Clay!
Oh, it's gonna get seasick.
Oh
I knew it.
no!
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Would a lesser restoration work on seasickness?
Not permanently.
21.
21. You feel queasy, but you are not sick.
Oh god, I forgot
would be worse.
It's like you
It's
think
fine.
you can like tense up and make it go away.
Oh,
We've got
fuck it.
3 healers and a ranger, so technically 4 on this boat. You'll be fine.
No. No, PC's downstairs. Diamonds? Why are we going for diamonds?
Work.
First, before we go downstairs, where are these diamonds?
I mean, that's kind of the point. Is we're
Oh, so
gonna
you don't
find
know
them.
where the diamonds are?
No.
What, you never heard of pirating? Skrull shout.
I mean, I think
Shooting on
some
this conversation.
some we could find naturally, some we could come by through other means.
And are you not aware of the embargo that has been going through the plane for the last, I don't know, 7-8 years?
Muppets were not very informative.
No, that's
mean-
probably your first
Lord.
thing.
When have you or this ship ever really cared about what the Navy's?
Well, no, it's
Yeah.
less about that and more of the fact that any place you normally would get diamonds are now a bit tighter security than usual. Thankfully, I have a situation where the person who usually dies on this ship doesn't need the diamonds. But
Are these places in a position to be liberated? Do they need liberating, these places where these diamonds are?
Are the bad guys holding the diamonds?
And we rob them.
Do they die?
Do they die?
Do they
most people
Well, I heard
do.
talk of a ghost ship. It's a worthwhile question.
Most people do die. If that's what you're wondering. Now, I need to know for sure if you have plans to fuck off again once you get what you want, like last time. Did
We
she
are
not
on-
tell you what she did?
I did tell them.
Yeah,
Did you?
She did.
I
She
did.
told us.
Completely. Every word.
Every word.
Even the big ones. I don't
That's
understand.
impressive.
Not
for you.
every
the
word
big
was
ones.
necessary to say the sentences she used.
While we are
And-
here on an assignment to
But-
get said diamonds, we are not going to fuck off in the middle of a battle like I did last time. You have my word.
We're here to hold. We're here to hold Avalon accountable.
Yes.
Wonderful. So the next time the scariest shit that any person is seen on this plane decides to pop out of the water. Supporting said ghost ship. You'll be there to protect all of us, I hope.
We are accountability buddies.
I
Look.
hated that.
If I die fighting the Iron Nymph, then it would be a poetic way to go.
Was that the iron?
And also, if we find a large supply of diamonds, death won't really matter.
Also that.
You have any healers on this ship? Because now you got several. And me. And him, pointing at Clay.
Atrioc starts to open his mouth
I
to
can
give
heal.
you guys more shit. Then you hear from the back of the boat. Well, you see, they said we're accountability buddies, so we might as well take them at their word. And you see this gentleman
I love her.
step from the back. This gentleman right here.
The question is, are they accountability buddies? Or they fuck up?
Fine guy with a gun.
This man's so hot.
Oh,
you
I
see,
just saw
he has,
This boat is
I
alive.
saw Stan's picture first.
So yeah,
This is good.
This man
Quickly turn
walks,
into an orgy boat before we're done.
This man walks forward and he says,
Ross raises an
No.
eyebrow.
"No, Atrioc." You can see that the material
Does
that's
he have a
covering his
blindfold on?
eyes. Yes, he does. You can see the material covering his eyes is a strip of the sail taken out and tied around his face. You can see that there's heavy scarring around his cheeks leading up to his eyes. But
He's gonna get
He-
conjunctivitis.
yes,
He's got
conjunction.
pink eye.
But yes, he steps in and
Quarantine
goes,
him.
Hi, babe.
Sorry.
"It is wonderful to meet you all.
Hey,
Uh,
PC.
Hello, Avalon. And, I hear you're here for a little bit of adventure.
Aren't I always?
Well, that's fine. That's bloody fine. Where's the tall fella from before?
He did not come along this time. He's
Oh,
got
just
other stuff.
afraid of the water this time, I suppose.
You know.
You've got a new tall fella. And Skur will do a
And several
a salute.
normal-sized fellas.
Hey,
This is-
Skur,
this
Skur, you can... He turns his head towards you, and though he has no eyes, you get the feeling he's looking you up and down.
I know blind sight. I've got that.
This is not blind sight.
Blind sight? I don't know. True sight? Cool.
You see also... Avalon, you have more friends from not here, I think is how you put it before.
Yes. This is my team, actually. Didn't have that last time. But now
No,
I do.
you didn't. You didn't have that last time.
No,
At your service, Captain.
Well, charmed I am.
We're capable.
Well, very, very capable. You have a very dashing set of people here.
Oh no,
We do?
he's hitting on us.
Well,
Oh my.
I particularly
My
like
heart.
the shape of the metal one. He's definitely something.
Oh,
Clay goes over to the side and vomits.
Damn it.
thank you.
Puke it.
That's all
Can I
right. You're-
do just
get
like a
used to it.
general insight check on him to see what kind of like vibe I'm getting? If there's anything like beneath the surface.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I like your shape.
Oh, thank you very
Oh,
much.
damn, Stan.
19.
You know the right word.
19. This guy, there. Let me see. How much to give you?
So many good quotes for the notes tonight.
Oh yeah.
While you get the vibe that there is something, there's an alternative motive here. It's nothing malicious.
Oh, it's sex.
Yeah, he wants to get. He's gonna sleep with every single person. He's gonna run through this group.
Ross is about to get a
Rosalind-
wish.
Rosalind
About
holds,
that. You know
Rosalind
what
holds
they
the Rock of
actually
Gibraltar
couldn't do
close to her
before.
chest.
I feel like we can feel
Yeah.
Ross. The flames get a little warm.
It's
Ross.
it's starting to steam a little bit. The condensation of the
Right.
ocean spray is just kind of like.
Mhm.
off of her.
Ross, you roll a charisma saving throw
God.
with disadvantage for me, please.
Oh god. Alright, what do I got?
I do have to ask, how old is Ross?
Okay, she's...
When she
completely
died
forgot.
and then after the
She's
fact.
of age.
I asked specifically that you all make characters between 18 and 25-ish.
Good, because I was playing D&D with someone for a year, and a year in we found out her character was like 16 and we had been getting this minor drunk.
I think I'm 17,
There
but
was-
I age quickly.
There was a problem player that we played with once that, not on here, but that I played with once who, there was a character that, like, her character was just, like, trying to sleep with everybody, but was, like, really hitting on hard, and then the DM just kind of casually mentioned that they were 14, and all of a sudden this character was just like, I hate you, I don't like this person, whatever, let's just leave her here, and it was just really awkward. Ross is, let's say, 23.
Okay.
Nice segue.
And that charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, yeah.
Am I the youngest on this ship?
They still vomiting.
5.
Stan doesn't really have an age, I don't think.
Sorry, what was that,
So,
James?
yes.
5.
5. You immediately feel the compulsion to pull out the Rock of Gibraltar.
Oh, it's already at my chest.
Not to... Perfect. You do this, oh... Good piece of literature, I love that. It's a good book. Although, couldn't read it myself, I had to get the Braille version so that I could feel its pages.
Well, if you really enjoyed it, I could read it to you sometime.
Would you? That's very kind of you. Well, perhaps during our journey,
I can
I might
read.
take you up on...
I can read better!
Stan's like, don't step on my toes, Ross. He likes my shape, and I show him to
Yeah.
I can read.
Write that one down, Trevor.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
So good.
that's a
Doing
good
little
shape.
sneaky.
And he can read. Really? Why do you travel with any of these? He can do everything he needs to. All right.
I will go over to Clay, and I will cast Lesser Restoration on him. I'll give him like a sprig of mint. Chew on this, it'll help.
Oh, God, I hate mint. Oh,
Same.
tastes like vomity mint.
Same.
Yum.
That is what mint
That's
tastes
just a
like.
mint.
That's just mint.
All right.
Anyone ever let an Altoid sit on the top of their tongue for like 5 minutes? It hurts to breathe.
When you say you hate mint, she will instead the spell will switch to ginger, so you'll have like a little slice of ginger.
Oh God, well, already mixed
I
my
hate
vomit
ginger.
already.
Well,
I don't like healing.
Thanks,
Well,
Alan.
I prefer to vomit like a real man.
Like a man.
PC says, no. Atriarch is a bit of a worrywart, so I think we'll take you up on this. But I would like a little bit of quid pro quo. A bit more than I'll take some of the diamonds.
Here,
What kind of quid pro quo?
Seems fair.
Clay puts down 10 platinum.
I don't have any want for your money, boy.
Motherfucker.
Then what is
That's
it
all
that
I
you
got.
want?
Hey, I mean, we want that money, so more for
Please, please.
I'm sure that some of us would be willing to oblige a lot of wants that you might have.
I could fix that
Ross?
for you.
Holy shit.
Sorry. Sorry.
I can fix that.
I have good hands.
Right
I can
down
read.
again.
I have good hands. You can't like see the eyebrow, but you can see like the whole
Ayla's just like looking back and forth.
whole
between Ross and
blindfold.
Stan,
Like the eyebrow goes up. Avalon, as you knew before last time we met, I am looking for a specific individual.
Yes.
Significant other. He whispers to whoever's near him.
This person is very special to me. Now would love to see if perhaps your team, one of your team members, could be that person.
If they are, then
Miles.
I guess that decision is up to them.
Well, I suppose so, but that being said, if for some reason your team is not that person, I would love your assistance in finding that individual.
Of course.
I'm engaged.
I have someone waiting.
Good for you. Good for you.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No,
say that.
no, not you, furry one. The grease boy.
I thought you were talking about like you wanted like us to be the person for like things and everything.
No, not like that.
I mean,
Okay.
I wouldn't rule it out, but that's not why I need you. That's not why I need you.
Ross, ask if he's heard of Verdani.
I don't need to.
He knows.
It's very clear that he does.
Yes.
Stan, I have something to talk about with you.
Okay.
Hey Stan, what's this over the edge of the ship?
Now, if you wouldn't mind, I
Later.
would be more than happy to set out at our earliest convenience, but I would need to have a little bit of one-on-one time with each of your team.
I mean, I'm not going to necessarily answer for them, but I think that's okay.
Wonderful.
I mean, why does it have to
If
be all
not, we
one-on-one?
can do it
I
all.
mean,
We can do it all together
Ross?
right here, right now.
Um,
Either way
I-
works.
I think we should probably come to some specific. And Skur's clearly agitated, and he'll say, "I think we should probably come to some specific terms about the agreement of the diamonds."
Yeah, is he saying he'll only help us if we have sex?
let's have sex.
I mean, I don't want to lead the negotiations if there's someone better looking at his allies, but say
Wonderful.
the diamonds
How-
are what we are specifically looking for. So if we
That
come across
is
Yes.
that is perfectly fine.
That's a good idea, Stan.
All I require, as far as the diamonds are concerned, is one diamond for each member of this crew.
and if we come across a lot more than that,
I don't care beyond that.
And how many members make up your crew?
There are about 13 of us,
Including us or not including us?
not including you. You are not part of my crew. Sorry to say.
so you want
I-
6 diamonds?
I don't remember where my diamonds
No.
came from, if it was this game or
No,
last
I
game.
need 12 diamonds.
Oh,
For each member of my crew minus myself.
You don't
I have
want
one diamond.
Ben, do you know if you gave me the diamonds or if this
Keeping
was a
that.
leftover from last game?
I gave you the diamonds.
Okay. I will hand him one diamond out of my 2 and say, think of this as a down payment.
Wonderful. Well, that is one of 12. I myself, I do not need diamonds, as I am cursed with the gift of life, as they say. I think, well, I guess we need to get on to the second part of the agreement. Would you all like to do this all together now, or one at a time?
I think we should
Do you-
discuss this.
depends.
I mean, we're going to a cold dark closet with you for 7 minutes.
No, it should take all about
3.
6 seconds for each of you.
Oh,
Oh.
That's
Avalon,
incredibly
what's-
disappointing.
What say you,
It-
Avalon?
I mean, it's just a quick thing. It's no big deal.
I'm sure
What
Skur's
is
not
this
the
game?
only one looking at her.
Everyone
She's-
involved, remember there's an X card. There is an X card.
Avalon is just like unfazed, like just like
Yeah, is anyone uncomfortable?
I'm
I am
good.
Very comfortable.
I'm
and I
fine.
want to...
I'm good. I'm gonna have sex with a captain.
I was
Regardless
gonna
of what his
say,
next
I've
6
almost
seconds
married Ben in a game, so
Yeah.
is. Cool.
I've almost married Ben in real life, so.
Let's meet one-on-one.
One-on-one. Wonderful.
I feel like Ben's sharing something very personal. Thanks, Cram.
Though I have the heart, I do not have the parts.
He extends a hand to you, Stan. Would you like to come with me?
And you don't need that part. You can function just fine.
Sorry, you almost mishear his inflection to "Will you come with me?"
Ben.
He leads you back into the back. He says, "Now, I have been looking for a very specific individual, someone who has been. The rest of you are not in this conversation at this point."
Yeah, Skur is sitting on the deck somewhere, mentally keeping track of how long Stan is gone.
Avalon is going to the front of the ship and just gonna kind of just enjoy the breeze.
Yes, I've been looking for a very specific individual, someone who, according to the prophecies of this land, will free the people from their oppressors of the Nyrian government. It has been my task from my lord and master to seek out this individual. But I have been given no further description of them beyond that I will know. This may hurt a little bit. Wanda Hitachi. He lifts up his shirt now. He lifts up his blindfold, and you can see in the place of eyeballs are empty sockets radiating with pure light. As it shoots out across your body, you can feel them scanning you up and down.
Jujutsu Kaisen. He's the blue-eyed guy.
You take
Ojo.
9 points of radiant damage.
Ow.
Do we hear Stan cry out?
Yes, you all hear Stan, please give me your most suggestive owl. Or moan of surprise. As this doesn't really hurt. It's more of like a oh. And as that happens, you all see lights like peeking through the cracks in the wood. That is unfortunate. But
Oh, I'm sorry to be a disappointment.
No. You know, I still very much enjoy the shape of you. Perhaps we'll be back here on separate terms. But for now, if you wouldn't mind sending in the next one.
Satiate himself with all of us.
Stan walks out sheepishly.
Oh, I'm muted.
What did you say, James?
I was just saying that Ross's at hearing and seeing that Ross's skin is like slightly aflame, just like little bits of fire just all across her body.
Stan's cheeks a little pink from the heat rising to the middle.
It was
Skur's
his like LED light mask thing has like the pink thing from like the anime reaction mask.
A bit of like reddish brown fur has started to recolor permanently on Skur's face. It's all coming back slowly.
It was transcendental.
My turn. Ross just pushes. Just pushes past him.
All right. He gives you the same spiel, and he.
So just so you know, I have certain things that I like, and so maybe we should have like an open conversation just beforehand, just get every.
Yes, of course, absolutely. You see his eyes with energy as he scans you up and down. You, for a second, as he's looking over you, the usual like painful burn that you feel from Tony seems to alleviate for a short period of time. Not what I was expecting, but also not what I was looking for. You are quite incredible, that is to say the least.
You have no idea.
I feel like we're getting a little bit too deep here.
I'm gonna avoid
I would
the
still
pun.
very much-
I'm avoiding the pun.
No, we're
is
dealing with
avoiding
just the
pun.
tip. I feel like we're just getting to the tip of things. Just the tip.
Maybe one day I can rise to the occasion.
Well,
You can.
my goodness. If you wouldn't mind sending in the next person.
Oh, okay. And she just kind of like, just turns to like little bits of smoke rising and just like dims a whole lot and just kind of shuffles out the door.
Who would like to go next?
Disappointing. I thought it would.
I'll go next.
Sounds like something's getting the thrust of it.
Who's going next?
I'll go.
All right.
Can I be prepared, Ross? Like, what's going on in there?
I like the
Alright,
idea that
alright,
each
man.
of us thinks that everybody else had sex.
Alright, man.
Except for the time that you went in. He's like,
All right, let's get this over with, man. And Clay starts unbuckling his pants. All right, let's get this over with.
all right. Please undress to your comfort level.
Oh my God. All right. Let's go keep taking it off.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Clay's butt-ass naked now.
He's fully dressed.
I'm ready.
All right. He gives you the spiel really quick, and he lifts up the blindfold, and scans you up and down. And goes, nice, and then continues scanning. He goes, unfortunately, no, you are not the person I am looking for either. Thank you for the view, though. It was very nice.
Oh, no problem. Clay looks, winks, and slowly puts his clothes back on.
He watches. He's not, even though it's like empty eye sockets, still light radiating on you. I'm going to say, because I forgot to roll damage for the other two. Ross, you take 7 points of radiant damage, and Clay, you take 10 points of radiant damage.
I just wanna say that 2 minutes ago is when my partner started watching the stream.
Perfect.
Probably with her children.
It is how this always goes, we assure
Hey,
you.
you know, it is, hey, you know,
Clay comes back out.
You guys-
all oiled.
this whole time you guys were making assumptions. I never said one thing.
He asked me
Clay
to cover
exits
myself
fully
with
nude.
my grease. Cover up with more grease and oil.
You are a greasy person. That's all I have to
Yeah,
say.
yeah. Rub the oil a little bit longer, and Clay's gonna skitter out.
All right. Wow. Wonderful. As you
Guess it's
leave,
my
who's
turn.
all right? Well, screw you. Go in there. You see he has a towel on the floor, like mopping up the like excess grease. Sorry, it's a little got a little messy in here in that last one.
Now, do I need to take this off?
Only if you want to.
Skirt looks at him for a second, and will just look around for somewhere to sit or lay down and be like, should I be anywhere for this? This is all very... I'm feeling a lot of new things right now.
That is.
Should we discuss this?
What would you like to discuss?
You know what? You just do the thing, and I'll respond accordingly.
Thank you, Fedor.
He gives you the spiel really quick of, I'm looking for somebody who's supposed to save the plane, blah, 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 blah. He lifts up the blindfold. Wow, why is that so hard for me? And scans you up and down.
That's what she said.
Cool. 10 points of radiant damage to you, Skur. Ah! You see, he actually blushes when you do that. He's like, oh,
Sorry, I was caught off guard.
You are quite the looker, after all.
Even though I'm fuzzy.
Everyone loves hairy men. What can I say?
He's a bear.
Not
Anyway,
even.
well, thank you so much for your time. Actually, there is one thing that you are not the person I'm looking for, but something tells me that if I follow you, you may lead me to where I need to be.
Oh? Well...
I'm not sure what that means, but...
If I'm not this person savior, I can do a good bit of fighting. Maybe I could be an ally for him, but you're welcome to follow me anyway.
The stream just got that watching movie with parents and an unexpected sex scene happens on screen energy tonight.
No! It's not usually like this! Every anime ever. This is a one-time thing!
Skur will,
Ross got a nosebleed.
Not the beat episode.
Skur will prepare to go, which is not much. He looks of things that he needs to do and is like, nothing's changed. And he'll just say, I mean, I've been out of the pirate life for too long. I'm excited to see where you take us.
I hope I don't disappoint. Now,
and Skur will walk out with a bit of a smile.
It's not porn, it's James's Twitch channel, I stream.
It's just Ben! He's being weird!
I guess Aylid's the only one that hasn't gone in yet. Aylid will go in with no expectations.
Mm-hmm.
She does not think what everyone else thinks.
Mm-hmm. I want to sleep with you now.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Avalon's not got in there yet.
Yeah, Avalon didn't go in yet.
Maybe she doesn't need to.
Avalon doesn't need to.
Save the best for last.
Aelid, you enter in, and he is sitting. He has the bandana over his eyes again.
Can you tell me the name of that government that this person's supposed to overthrow and spell it for my notes?
Yes. Nyrian. Nairean. Almost like the second half of the plane's name of Kevil Nair.
It's all coming together.
Your wallet, the fire, connected! The pieces, they're all coming together! Now, he's sitting there and he seems very contemplative, and he says, "You have a very interesting troop that you are leading around."
They work together.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. You cut out.
I said they're learning to work together.
Well, that's not always the most important thing. You don't have to work together. Sometimes you just need to trust that things will get done on their own. But that's how I run my crew, at least. You can run yours however you please. Where are you from, originally? I suppose it's only polite to actually introduce myself. I am known by many as PC, but that stands for Problem Child. That was the name or the nickname I was given, rather.
I was born and my parents just knew.
Yes.
Or says aloud outside. She's been in there a lot longer than the rest of us were.
Oh God.
No, I was not born here, so to speak. It's a complicated situation, but perhaps over time we'll discuss it. You said Eberron, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Any particular part of Eberron?
From Sharn.
Sure, yes. I'm. You'll have to remind me. I've been bopping around quite a bit. Has the day of mourning passed before you left, or?
Don't actually know.
Understood. You probably it's probably
No, that was me as a player saying.
No, I know. I'm taking advantage of this to say, haha, loser.
Scrub.
I see. Yeah, last time I was there, Saya was still up and about, but I've heard since that the mists have come in and the wastes and all that fun thing. No, I am currently looking for an individual who is known to plane hop. They have been tasked with the duty of liberating the people of this plane. Whether or not they know it yet. I am somewhat the messenger, I suppose, the wake-up call for them. But they are making themselves very difficult to find. I am hoping that each planeswalker that I meet may be the one I am supposed to convince.
Well, even though it doesn't appear you found them yet,
Right.
I applaud you for continuing to look. To maintaining hope.
Yeah. It's always fun, setting things up, making things silly, and making people get all flushed and embarrassed when I just ask for very simple things. Do you mind if I check if you are this person? I don't know if you answer. I didn't hear an
did you
answer.
not hear it?
No,
I
you
said
were
be my
silent.
guest.
Wonderful.
Okay.
He takes off the blindfold, and you as well see the empty eye sockets that are radiating pure radiant energy. And they look you up and down. You take 7 points of radiant damage. Quite the life you've led. Quite the strong relationships you've built. What do you consider your home?
The woods.
Magic surge.
Yep, I know. Regan, next time you do a magic surge, I'm only going to take it if you're watching the entire session.
Oh. That's stinky breath.
Sorry.
That was said with
I
love.
just brushed my teeth. Said with love. I understand. Wild Magic Surge.
I mean, a wild magic surge while Aelid is in there for a lot longer is just as useful for the
I know, right?
Yeah.
They built a speaker. Maybe lock the door and turn
Uh,
the lights down low. Put some music on its own.
Aelid, you notice as his two eyes close, this is part of the mild magic surge, by the way, but I'm turning it into story. His two eyes close, and you see a third eye on his forehead open up. And as it is looking at you, it is not glowing. There is a full... Thank you? I mean, I'll take it. But this eye opens up, and he looks at you and says, your partner. He means quite a bit to you, doesn't he?
Yes. Did you not hear that response?
No, I did.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Do you trust his judgment?
Hasn't let me down so far.
And for that you will keep his doctrine, his decree, what have it?
Yes.
He must inspire great trust in you. And the eye closes. He covers up his forehead again with the bandana. Says, well, thank you. That was enlightening. If you wouldn't mind, send Avalon in, please.
She just has a very confused, contemplative look on her face, trying to figure out what that meant. His question. And we'll go get Avalon.
Okay. You all see the door open and Aelid steps out. She looks over at you, Avalon.
Avalon is not paying attention. She is watching the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
She is just zoned the fuck out in her happy place,
She's just entranced by the eroticism of the sea.
Damn, this sea is horny.
Avalon, you're projecting.
What?
I didn't say that.
He'd like to see you.
Really?
Yes.
He's already done okay. I mean, okay.
I think Avalon, you're Avalon. I'm Aelid. Wow. Aelid is
Their couple
going
name
to...
is Avalon.
Aelid, who I am,
Or just...
is going to wild shape for just a second into a little bird and fly up to the top of the mast and just kind of sit there, try to figure out what he meant.
Okay. Avalon's gonna kind of slowly go, I guess.
You enter into the room and he is sitting there and he looks at you. You know, I realized when I met you and Daxus in that bar, I never actually checked you, just because you were of the plane.
You said it wasn't me?
Probably might still not be.
Probably.
But, doesn't have to check, does it?
You want to go ahead, I guess. Got nothing to lose.
All right. And he shows his eyes again. And as he looks over you, a very confused expression on his face. He's trying to read something, but it doesn't make sense. He stops. As the light goes down your body, it stops. It seems like he's almost trying to scan you again and again, and just something isn't making sense.
Good.
And then his brows raise, and he stops and covers his eyes again. He goes, That is very, very interesting.
How much radiant damage did that prolonged look?
I was like, how much
Yeah.
did that hurt?
Scan.
A lot.
That didn't work. Scan. It's the card reader in Among Us.
Thanks.
Thanks for the gift sub, Vix.
Thank you.
14 points of radiant damage.
Ow.
Yeah, you're right, Fedor. He just like kills her by looking at her too much. She's like, please.
Wow, that must have been good.
Yeah. That was 5d6. Avalon, there is more to you that it seems I am not allowed to tell you yet. I wish I could explain that, but that is all I have.
Okay.
There's more to you than meets the eye.
You're a boat!
Did you? It's not me.
No, it's not you. It's something very different, though. Usually, when I am reading Planewalkers, I can see where they are from and the things that they have done and the essence of the land that they come from. But they are separate from their land. But you, when I read you, you are not just from here. You are of here.
Don't know what that's about.
Neither do I.
Oh my god, is Avalon the world soul?
I don't know.
You're gonna walk up to everyone. Are you the world soul? Are you the world soul?
You're like Gorgug.
I was gonna say, are you my dad?
Ross, you know it's not possible, but you think for a moment you might be your own world soul.
Her ego swells.
With that joke,
I'm gone.
we're gonna go on break because I pushed us a little bit too far with our maybe naughty times. No!
I love that phrasing. Maybe naughty times.
Maybe naughty time.
All right, we will be
Maybe
back.
naughty
We will be back at 10:32 Eastern Time.
10:32.
It's 9:22 my time.
That's why I said
It's
Easter time,
9:22.
Trevor. Easter time.
Lasagna.
Easter time.
People are
It's
50 to
Easter
70%
time.
water, ergo Avalon is everyone.
Alrighty. See you
You're
guys in
inside.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Bye.
Get out of here.
Meets.
Hello.
Nisa. All right.
Ben,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sure there might be an
crap.
intention behind, but you never revealed what the wild magic surge was.
Yeah, it was the eye that grew on his forehead. And it gave him advantage on insight checks.
Oh.
Which is why he started asking weird questions about Aelid's personal life.
Crab is now digging in the trash for the wrapper of the treat that I just gave him.
I just need a little bit more. Your cat
you,
is an addict.
You got more. Right?
You gotta eat more of that treats. You get them treats. Alrighty, so Avalon, you are gifted with this news of whatever the hell this means. And he pulls the bandana back over his eyes. He says, I will ask, at least as much as I can, for any sort of clarification on that.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you either. You can look yourself. I can fuck off if you want.
I mean, look for what?
More information on what the hell that means.
I have some weird dreams sometimes.
I feel like that has more to do with your sleep schedule than anything else, but
Probably.
all right. Well, where are we headed to find diamonds? Then.
Anywhere you want. You're the captain.
All right. He will lead you back out onto the deck. He says, "Well, thank you, everyone. That was quite an experience, I hope, for everyone."
Yes.
Well,
pretty good.
Not enough of an experience.
Still up on the mast.
All right.
She says under her breath.
The Rock of Gibraltar seems to get heavier.
The Rock of Gibraltar weighs heavy on my heart.
And also on your bag. It gains 5 pounds.
I love that.
So, I'd love to know where you think we should start looking. He rolls out the map that I gave you guys the other day.
Let's take a look at that.
Do I need to share that with you again?
I would appreciate it.
Oh, I just now saw the hot turtle.
Hot.
Hot turtle. Hot turtle. It sounds like I'm saying turtle, like the kid who's like, turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
like
Where is the map that you shared with us?
It's in the Hunted Woods chat.
Yeah, it's a ways up, though.
It's next to Groby.
Yeah, it's right above Groby. So you guys got to go to the Googly Doc. For El Googly. Groby is the man who is just fire.
Kevelnair.
Nair.
Kevelnair.
Elmar.
I like how I have all these reactions to the other hot people, but then when PC shows up, no reactions.
I can't find it.
What do you mean no reactions to him? We all reacted very strongly.
We spent 30 minutes reacting to him.
We had extensive reactions to him.
So which place are we at again?
Thank you, Ken. You are at Dragonfall.
We at Dragonfall, alright, so...
Thank you for the Titanic flute.
Alright, Dragonfall.
What's the general location of Dragonfall?
Let me pull up the doodly-doo so I can see the schmadoogly-doo.
Oh, I can't see
So, do you see, if you go from the center point... Oh, wait, we talked about this before. It is, if you go 60 east and about 2 south, that is Dragonfall.
2 south?
2 south.
Alright, we's at Dragonfall, alright.
So
There it is.
It's right where the blue islands start,
Yeah.
next to the gray.
Skir will ask PC, do these colors mean anything?
Yeah, almost like it denotes the cultures that are in the
Oh,
corner
is there a
of
key?
the
I'm
map.
very Scandinavian.
There is a key.
There's a key.
which ones do you think that we can generally go take things from,
That deserve it.
and not just that deserve it, but won't
Hmm.
fight back? Whether due to fear or due to the fact that they just don't care.
I feel like if they deserve it, they would fight back.
I feel like even if they didn't care, they'd still fight back. You're on a lawless ocean here.
Do you know if any of these cultures typically has more diamonds?
Man.
Because even if we aren't robbing the cultures, there's usually pirates that would be circling them.
Of course.
And we pirate the pirates.
Right.
We do steal from the royal ships.
The Tritons, yes. Well, unfortunately,
Don't
the Tritons
tell
have...
Miriam.
Yes, the Tritons have gone a bit dry recently, as there's been some... Well, I'm sure you are aware of Captain Brian. He's basically taken up his old pirating route. And he's now amassing a fleet of ships all at his command that are kind of spreading out from that area. So as you can see on our map, we have all of these green marked islands. These are currently under Captain Brian's control.
What about this Screaming Storm?
What?
You know how I told y'all to prep Gust if you knew it? That's why.
So the Screaming Storm, we're not really entirely too sure what causes the phenomena, but there is a tendency for storms to kick up very quickly, very rapidly, that seem to have... The phenomena is that it turns the ocean to acid, and
What?
there is non-stop lightning from the sky.
Stay away from there. Got it.
What the fuck?
You have to outrun the storm.
Yes.
I thought
Now,
where you get diamonds from. So
well, we're not... It's very possible there could be some there. Very few people have ever dared to go towards that island, but no one's ever come back.
Is this acid like spread? Or
Yes.
like it stays acid?
Well, no, after the storm passes, it returns back to normal water again. But the storm can appear anywhere on the seas, but around that island, it is a constant.
alright, so stay away from there. Got it.
Will?
I'll say that when the map came out, Aelid came back down and unwild shaped.
So what are the biggest, other than this storm, Captain, what are the biggest threats that we should be aware of so as to not, like, I imagine it would be a bad idea to immediately go plunder the Navy because we'd incur the wrath of the Navy. What would be the main threats that we should be aware of when we're deciding where to go and what to do?
Right. Well, to start with, you have the Nyrian Empire, which is that large mesa mountain in the distance. Basically consider themselves to be likened to gods, immortal beings, rich, resources all over the... You know what it means. But it is most likely that they are the ones who have control of most of the diamonds in this plane currently. Unless something has been left unplundered, which is very possible. We have not been able to make it down to the depths of the ocean while we've been here. Secondarily...
I will whisper to Avalon, is that where what Marion's a part of?
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh, okay.
Oh no, she's a
No.
Triton.
She's a
Right.
Triton. Yes. So the way that it works is that you have the Nyrians, who basically consider themselves to be like godlike beings, even though they're very, very much moral. But it's entirely a status thing.
Idiots.
So they have technology, power, resources, control. Under them is the Navy, which is run majority by humans, which you can see this barrier around the yellow is all at the base of the mountain. So everything in gray is run by humans and is basically considered Navy land. So as you get farther away from the core of the Gray Islands, like Dragonfall, for instance, the Navy stuff tends to drop off a bit. The Triton or mermaid or elvish people are, if you go due west from Dragonfall to the island of Methis, which is right across from that like little empty space. That island is the ancestral home of all elves, Triton, undersea waterfolk. Then, up in the very far corner, the top left corner, where it's a little bit of green, a little bit of red, and a little bit of gray, that is the Genasi ancestral home, where the various Genasi have all seem to have sprung to life, and the Muppet-born also call this their ancestral home as well. So those are your main sources of government, and then you have that one island, which is the Screaming Storm, and then these green islands on the outsides are all currently under the Undead's control.
So, Captain PC.
You can just call me PC.
A PC, I do apologize. That big ass place with the godlike beings, is there anything that actually makes them special, or are they just regular mortals?
Well, that I feel is all a matter of perception or perspective, I guess. For all intents and purposes, they are normal mortal beings. They just think they're better than everyone else.
There's nothing that makes them more powerful than anyone?
Massive amounts of technology. There was a war a while back that basically they were able to assert control over everyone and wipe out collective history beyond 100 years ago. So
and they store all their resources for themselves. They don't share.
Exactly.
Question about that technology. What's the most technologically advanced thing that you've seen them use? Is it like a powerful cannon or something?
Or is like Paku here?
No, it's more they imbue their warriors with various powers and energy. Their ships are incredibly strong, made of metal, and they seem to just have a much more a much stronger grasp on the resources of this world. Now, it is
seem like prime targets for.
Right. Well, it seems to be my understanding that there may be something bigger underneath the peninsula that may be powering all of their technology. But
Heard.
My honest belief is that if we try to do this without finding the person in question that I'm looking for, we will most certainly die.
I don't think going directly to their empire to try and destroy their source of energy is anything close to what we should be doing at the moment.
But are there ships that wander out on trading routes that we could perhaps pick off?
One.
Or just these islands along the outside of the empire.
I am inclined to liberate these islands that have been taken over by the dead.
Right.
Maybe there's...
Ooh, do undead gather treasure?
What, like ravens?
Some of them do. They. How many diamonds are you looking for, particularly?
Not a
1,000.
set number.
You need
Let's not put a
1,000
cap on it and say that we are looking
Right.
for a huge number.
Right. Okay. Then I think just scraping things together from outlying islands is going to be a bit difficult. What might be good is learn the people of the land, see if we can build up support, reinforcements, try to liberate as many people as we can from the Navy and the undead as we go along. And any other thoughts, any other desires? We could go...
In that case, it is your opinion that the Empire, the Nyrian Empire, and the undead are the universal wrongdoers. Like, of course, there are exceptions, but like...
of course. Well, I think, everybody should have an equal say in how things work. You have to make sure that there is a common rule for you to obtain freedom. But,
Sure, but like the Tritons and the Genassis and the Elves, it is a bit easier to say that the Nyrian Empire are usually the bad guys.
Yes,
of course, there's
likely.
nuance and depth to that, but it's not like these are the three warring powers who are pretty much all equally rough.
No, it is very clear that the Genasi, the Triton, and all others down here on the ocean are being oppressed by the people up top.
Do you think that it is possible that the undead are working with the Nyrian?
It's possible, but it seems quite unlikely considering the undead seem to also attack Navy ships.
Alright.
What kind of undead are we dealing with? Like zombies and skeletons, or like... And you can tell he's more disturbed by this latter. Like wraiths. And
look at this ladder.
Like wraiths and things that just eat you by being close.
You see, Avalon just looks like especially tense with this discussion. Like her knuckles are, she's gripping the table a little bit hard.
Avalon,
I prefer my opponents to be able to be killed by this, and he wields his glaive.
Well, that's as far as I can tell, and Avalon, you can probably shed a little bit of light on this. It seems that the undead seem to focus off of a hive mind situation.
Another surge from Regan and inspiration for Avalon.
Oh wow, thank you.
Regan, you take 94 points of damage.
Hey, they've been watching the stream.
I know,
what kind of damage? They might be resistant or immune.
Let me check. No, I don't want the magic the gathering card. I want the table, damn it. I need a table, damn it. All right. Well, that's not fun. That doesn't help us here.
Well, while you're looking for that, I think then we start small, since it is your opinion that we likely won't find a chest full of diamonds anywhere right now, and it would need to be a larger operation to obtain these. Mm-hmm. We start small, find a island that is outside, or at least on the border of the Nyrian Empire's jurisdiction, but is under their control or undead control, and we just do some do-gooding to at least get some people out here on our side as we further our goals.
I feel like PR is a good goal right now.
Regan, do me a favor. Pick a liquid, any liquid. and type that in the chat, and we'll get to that when we get to that.
If they don't, I think I
Flesh.
know what to. I think I know what to pick. If they don't get back to you.
Melted human
problem-
flesh.
Okay, there it is. Cool.
Damn it.
Milk of progress?
The milk of progress.
I will work that in a second.
Avalon is a liquid. No.
All right. So I think we'll start small. Is there a particular direction you want to go to? We can make our way towards Triton Land, Navy Land, or Genasi Land.
You know what? Let's head south because let's aggravate the Empire less as we're starting.
All right, south. Well, that does put us close to Screaming Storm territory. I just want you to.
What about south?
South or west, then?
Yeah.
That is again.
Or
southeast.
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 Or south anywhere that is not
Alright.
directly towards it.
All right.
It'll just be.
The
We do
only
need to watch
direction I
out.
think we shouldn't head towards is the storm.
All right.
Make sure that nobody falls anywhere near that hive mind, which is what powers the undead.
Wait, the hive mind is a physical thing, or
You'll know it when you see it.
uh-oh.
All right. Why is this not moving? There it is. All right. Well, directly to the southwest of us currently is the Isle of Westvault. It's a smaller island. It's a smaller hunting based island. They send ships out to hunt sea creatures and bring back their meat and delegate their resources from what they've been able to scavenge from those creatures. From what I know, there might be a few ruins on that island if you guys are looking for a bit of adventure.
Sounds good. You know what just occurred to me, Captain?
What is that, sir?
Is this ship outfitted to defend against sea monsters?
This ship, Susanna can do anything that Susanna needs to do. And you see
that, but
you
sounds
see
like-
as he says that, he kind of like look like almost like he's checking his shoulder as the ship seems to creak a little bit and then settle again. All right.
Is the ship sentient?
I think we should be on our way.
Oh God!
I feel like we
Oh.
touched
Be
a
nice to
a
the
nerve.
boat.
She's very shy, okay, and then she's also very vindictive.
Okay.
As he says this, a pulley from up on top of the rigging snaps off and comes down in the top of his head. He goes,
Kills him instantly.
Nope, he's been blessed with the gift of life, remember?
Wait, holy shit! Is it? Scar is going to look around the group and then back at PC and be like, "Wait a second. When you said that remark earlier,
Which one?
the one about cursed with life,
But it means I am too much of a son of a bitch to die.
this is a weird question. Can you?
Oh, I can, yeah, but it's not that hard to get me going again.
Oh.
Good to know.
So it's just sheer stubborn willpower.
Something along those lines.
Probably something mysterious, ominous, and magical too.
Yeah, you could say that. A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Do you got any weapons on this ship?
Sure. I have some cannons, but
Alright.
we more focus on the people who are on top of the ship defending more so than weighing ourselves down with lumps of metal. No offense, Stan. I don't mean you.
I know that Clay
Nah,
is. I know that Clay is more into metal work, but I figure if Clay is down, he might be able to help you out with kind of balancing out the personal defense versus the ship defending itself with armaments.
Well, that is definitely something we would have to take up with Susanna. I believe that she is entitled to be able to speak what goes on her.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that you don't look great already or that you need
Her
work.
bow, her choice.
I'm just your bow, your choice, sweetie.
Of course.
Susanna, you want a brand new pair of kicks? Clay's gonna look around.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage since you don't speak boat.
Don't speak boat.
You don't speak boat.
Persuasion 17.
With disadvantage?
Yes. Oh, with disadvantage. That's a nat one.
Not one. You, as you say this, a wave. You guys are still at the docks, but a wave from out of the ocean comes by and just knocks the whole ship sideways again, and you go launching against the railing.
Bathroom
You're
again.
gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mother, fuck, God, this is why I don't like being on boats.
Fine.
Please be gentle with him, ma'am. Title Miss Susanna. He gets seasick.
As I hit the wall, he just splur out more.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well,
nasty.
Last
anyone...
question before we shut out.
Of course.
Just because, good to be prepared. If I fall in the water, I usually can jump around, get myself back on the boat. We also have a swimmer. We have a druid, 2 druids. We do have... Stan, you don't breathe, right? Do you sink?
I suppose I could float.
We might need to bake some floaties for Stan.
Yes, we should. The core of this question statement is ways to make sure that if each of us goes overboard, it doesn't spell death or immediate disaster. You don't have any medallions or magic items that allow us to breathe down here, do you? Down there, I mean.
I can cast water breathing once a day.
Oh, that's
For
right.
10 of us.
There we go.
I mean, I
There
don't
we
need
go.
it, but
Miss Aelid, if you would mind, that would be wonderful.
And do you have a bunch of rope, like enough to tie all 20 of us down if we needed to?
I'm sure we can go grab some. While we
I can.
are... Oh,
If anyone doesn't mind getting rescued by a shark, I can help there as well.
Oh,
Can you have a
is
recognizable thing where in a split second we'd be like, oh, not death?
Do you see my face tattoos?
Yes.
yes.
Look for those.
Would they be on the shark?
Yes. If the shark doesn't have these, punch it in the nose and swim away as fast as possible.
I'm going to
Like-
kill the shark.
If they're on your chin, like the shark, its mouth is down here. So how are we gonna see that?
It somehow always works when I'm wild shape.
Oh, okay.
It just
It'll
makes
be
sense.
inside her gaping mouth of teeth.
Ah, yes. Inside death. Got it.
Well, also, unless it's some real big shark, I will be terrified, but I also could probably kill it.
I
Shark, octopus, just look for the tattoos.
Heard.
Well, that is good.
Ross,
to know.
do you die if you go in the water?
Yes.
We discussed this, Ben. What does happen if I go in the water?
No. You are soggy.
Tony gets really cranky and bitches about it for the next week, but
yeah.
Yeah, like Tony
And I get
will be
immensely
doused.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna make it so it's impossible for you to touch water when that is a very active thing. That can
I'll make
happen.
it an RP thing. I'll come up with some
Yeah.
non-mechanical
last-
stuff.
DM question,
Mhm.
just due to the fact of teleporting around. If I have a rope tied around my waist and I echo teleported, would the rope still be tied around my waist as long as I didn't teleport too far away? Would that act as a tether, or would I leave the rope just for future reference?
You would leave the rope.
Okay. Heard.
Just because it's wrapped around you does not make it your equipment.
Unless it's like for the sake of a grapple, which I believe we talked about. I can't escape grapples that way.
Right.
Sure.
Give me a second. I'm writing names.
I love the idea of breathing underwater. I might just keel haul myself sometimes and spend a time down there.
You know what?
I don't need to
Pretty
breathe.
fun.
I could attempt to build something. If I take away one of my little doodads here, he shows his hammer and like his bag of holding. He points to Avalon's armor. If I take one of my magics there, I might be able to build myself something that helps me walk on water.
Dang. Yeah, we'll be good. We're set. Let's find some pirates. Bad ones.
I can't swim too well.
Can you float?
No, I
Because
sink.
that's more of a threat with our current abilities.
I'll keep an eye
just-
out for you.
Ayla, do you have like wind-based stuff covered and all that sort of things?
Quite a bit of wind.
Okay,
She's gonna
I'll just-
point to the tattoo on her chest. I was actually born with quite a bit of wind abilities.
Radical. Cool.
That's
Well,
what
then
I
I'll just focus on artillery and burning down other ships.
Well, wonderful.
Can you
the
cast
hot air.
water breathing now?
I think before we
we-
go,
Well, how long
Before
does
we
it
go.
last?
Captain.
no, please, if you need to speak spells, then speak your spells.
It lasts 24 hours, but I think it might be best served when we leave the dock. If you fall off here, I hope you can get back.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna start doing it immediately. I was excited.
Wonderful.
Time
Well,
myself off and swim until we left.
what I would like for you all to do is we are going to take care of some things here. If you guys wouldn't mind actually getting some supplies, some fish, some rope. I know we had talked about rope, other like rations, that sort of thing. Just if we are planning on going on a trip, we should make sure that we are prepped. So,
Should go find a spear, or a
I'll
trident or
cover the
something.
cost of any things needed for the trip. Think of it as a team expense.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
all right. Well, please.
Can I return the 5 gold I owe you then?
All right.
Please, Skur, keep it.
All right.
Use it to
Um,
help someone. Pass it on.
Right.
Ross, you want 5 gold?
I'm all right. I have no
All right.
current.
Oh, you
use
meant in a
for-
more significant way. I'll hold on to
Even
it.
even small acts can be significant, Skur.
God, Ayla, you're so calm and wise, and I mean, I'm wise too in terms of a numerical sense, probably, but like,
I mean,
I wish I had your patience and insight.
It took a lot of time to get there. When we have more free time on the ship, ask me about the time I stubbornly didn't leave a scouting mission fast enough and wound up leaping off a 900-foot tall cliffside below Ravnica.
Which cliffs?
That's awesome.
Wow, that's incredible.
I assume you turned into something.
Oh no, we fell the whole way, Lyrel and I.
Oh, you fell
Oh.
together, and then you fell in love. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh.
boo.
She's gonna smile to herself, thinking, yeah, that is kind of where it started.
The Rock of Gibraltar gains 2 pounds. It is now 7 pounds.
Ross, who was chuckling and laughing along with the situation, now is grows a little gloomy and just kind of goes, "Are there quarters, cabin? I need to
Do you need to take care of something?
I just have some reading to do, and I need to reset."
I see. Well, Waka Waka, who said that?
Waka waka.
I still have it.
Oh, it's like, Cheeky Num Nums pops up and says, Captain, are we ready to... No, I'm just kidding.
Abandoned ship.
Also, I kind of feel bad. I hate the guy, but he's just sitting on a rock.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No,
I
he
feel
will
like his
be in
attention
like 2
span
hours.
is so short.
He leads you down to your private quarters. Thankfully, this ship does have separate bunk rooms for each of you. It is a pretty good sized ship. That being said, the quarters are small. It's about enough room for a hammock and maybe like a bag, but they are separated rooms.
That's
I like
all
this room.
That's all I need.
Is
Thank
there a
you.
lock on the door? Because Ross might need it.
No.
No locked doors in this house.
The ship is
rest
made of
you-
wood, right?
Do what?
Ship is made of wood, right?
Yeah, the ship is made of wood.
Can I druid craft the wood to just kind of weave itself shut?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Yeah. She sits and reads.
All right. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Because I am reading.
Sure, that's the reason.
Sure, that's the reason. That is a disadvantage. Okay, that is a 23.
A 23. Cool. You close the door and you druid craft it to seal shut, and you put your bag down and you sit in your hammock, and you take a deep breath, and you think, wait a minute. For a second, I thought I heard like a loud squeak soft squeak when I dropped my bag down on the ground. It's probably nothing.
So I heard a soft squeak when I.
You heard a soft squeak. You're not sure if it's anything,
All right, she's gonna.
but you can take a look.
Yeah, she's gonna like just reach over and like lift the bag real quick.
Yeah. Let me see. Roll a dexterity check.
Oh God.
Just straight dex. Let's see.
17.
Yeah. This guy just isn't doing good. You see, as you lift the bag up, it's like a tiny shrunk version of Cheeky Nom Noms. He's like, "Hi there. I'm Tiny Nom Noms. I'm Cheeky's little brother. He told me to come and find you. Just want to make sure you were safe and happy. And then he's waiting on a rock."
I would think that I was having a nightmare, but I don't sleep.
That's kind of rude that you would say that to my face.
This is all very new to me. Hi,
Well-
Tiny Nom Noms.
Hi there.
So, how
This
did
is
you
my
get?
pet snake. His name is Tony Num Nums. There's a tiny little like Muppet snake that comes out.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
Hi. Great. So you just came here to tell me that there's and she's like, while this is happening, she just kind of takes her pillow and slides it over the book, she says, so you just came here to tell me that Mr. Nom Noms is still waiting on the rock?
Well, yeah, but he mostly wanted to make sure you were all right. You seemed pretty out of it when he saw you last.
Yeah, I'm having a very fiery day. It's kind of up to fate these days. I've taken on some baggage, let's say.
That's
yeah,
not good.
I appreciate him checking on me.
Between you and me, is there anything I can do to help?
She thinks for a second, and she grows a little red with the fire burning underneath her cheeks. And she goes, no, not exactly.
Alright.
If you could just, I don't know, go, talk to my friends and make sure that they're taken care of.
I'll go give it a shot.
Yeah.
And you see he's small enough that he runs up to the door, and he's probably like this big-ish, something like that. So he looks up at the handle that is now like covered over, and goes, "Oh, that ain't gonna work." And he looks at the seam underneath the door. He's like, "All right, now don't you judge me for this." And he starts trying to like squeeze his way underneath the crack of the door. You can see his little tiny legs are kicking out the back, and he pushes through.
Let me help you. And
No, I got it. You do your thing. It's fine.
well, I'm not doing anything. I don't know what thing you're talking about. I'm not doing anything. Let me help you. And I just shove him under the door.
Oh, thank you.
And then I take like a blanket out of my bag, and I'm just gonna like seal the bottom of the door.
You seal the bottom of the door, and you just hear little as it walks away. And you can hear just barely. Oh shit! Those are some big stairs. Oh man. And he makes his journey up to the top of the ship. The rest of you are going shopping, correct?
Yeah. Yay.
Sure.
I'm going to actually stay on the ship.
You're gonna stay on the ship? Alrighty. Well, we are going to do the shopping peoples first.
Before we leave, Clay, did you want to lay claim to any style of oceanic weapon? I was going to pick up a spear or a trident or something.
You know what? If you can find me one of those like really like fancy ass like nets, or
You mean just a regular net?
I said fancy ass net, not a regular net.
A thick one.
Or if you can find me possibly a ring of water walking.
If I see one of those, I might pick up more than one, but if I will keep that in mind, my eyes open.
Here is my.
Also, I probably shouldn't pick up more than one because I'm not buying.
Here's my money pouch.
Oh,
If you find one, pick one up. I know how much money is in there. I trust y'all not to steal my shit. If y'all might need some extra, I wouldn't say offer it to anyone, but if short on something, maybe you can slide something from there.
if I were to pull from here, I would let you know specifically what and how much.
Perfect. You have 1,000 platinum and 43 gold in that bag.
Wow.
What?
Cool. Anyone want a trident? Because I was thinking of getting a trident, and I didn't want to clash if anyone got the same thing.
No.
What if we all got tridents?
That also would be cool.
Match.
I'm fine with this. She like wiggles the new rapier that she's gotten from the armory.
Heard.
All
I
right.
just know that this, and he's going to take his big maul out that is like always strapped to his back, and you've never seen him use, and he's gonna be like, "This wouldn't do very well in a lot of circumstances out here.
Yeah.
Here.
I'll bash a few sharks with it if I see him,
Bash from
but
shark.
not." And he's going to turn to Aelin, any with tattoos on their face.
Thank you. All right,
All
I've got a
right.
list of what I'm looking for.
Alrighty. What are you looking for specifically?
Dried meat, probably something like salt pork.
Okay.
Citrus, because you don't want scurvy.
Mhm.
Some kind of like
Scurvy.
hardtack. Several bottles of wine, a bottle of something good and strong, and then some fishing supplies.
Okay. You can find most of those things. Avalon, you're going with her, right?
What's
And scurvy.
scurvy?
So I just want to be sure. Avalon, Skur, Stan, and Aelid are all going, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, you guys are able to split up and get most of those things. For
Trident.
fishing supplies, oranges, that kind of thing. Those are usually like those are you can find those, but oranges are pretty like exotic. Usually
Or any other kind of
those-
like citrus
right.
fruits.
Well, Avalon, you would know that usually more exotic things are brought from island to island by Old Man Delmarev.
Yep. So, if you want some more specific goods, it's best to keep an eye on the water. Look for. I guess the proper term is lizard man. There aren't really any others here.
There are other lizard folk here, but like he stands out from lizard folk.
Yeah, he's unique. He's special. You'll see him in the water. He's great. He's awesome.
Yeah.
She'll start looking for him.
Yeah, absolutely. You know that Old Man Delmarev tends to float from island to island on like a flat raft that has a rug on top of it.
Yeah.
And he usually sells things from that raft.
Yep.
You do see currently, as you are searching around, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. It's a 4.
It's a 4. You know what? I can work with that. How about everybody else? Everybody else roll perception checks to, you're looking for lizardy men.
Rolling nice and good today.
14.
14.
18.
So I've gotten the like salted pork, the
Mm-hmm.
hardtack, and the fishing supplies so far.
Mm-hmm.
Woof.
How much would
Yeah.
that have set me back?
Probably like 2 gold.
Okay, and then I'm still looking for booze later.
Booze, oranges, wine, that kind of stuff.
Would all come from him?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He seems to inexplicably get from island to island quicker than
I
most ships
can.
do. He is a man of many means. But those of you who scored above a 15 with that perception check, you look out and you're also keeping an eye out for that rock that all of the Muppet born were supposed to meet you guys on. And you see currently there is like one tiny rock and just like a crowd of Muppet born just crammed onto it.
No.
And floating in the water next to it, sort of asking them questions, is this it's almost like a shimmery brown scaled lizard folk who's looking up at them and is just so it's a bit too far off for you guys to be able to hear, but he seems to be kind of confused about why they're all there, and he invites them all onto the raft and floats them back to town. Yes, Skur, what were you gonna do?
Skur, who sees all this going on, and he's going to turn to whoever's closest of the group and say, "What did we tell them to wait there for?"
I think
Honor.
they decided that on their own.
Well, if they did, we can go ahead and tell them
No.
they don't need to.
Yes, it definitely. I believe it was Ross.
Or was it Clay?
I didn't say to
told
wait
him
on the rock.
Yeah,
I
thought
told
she-
him
I
to
think it
wait
was
on the
Clay.
I think it was
Oh,
Clay.
Clay told Noid on the rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ross just wanted him away. Like, it just...
Yeah. So they all come back in on this this raft, and as they taper off, you see that there is this this bronzish lizard folk sitting, and he has a cup of tea with him as they all shuffle off. Says, "Well, can I help you all? You seem to be waiting for me."
Hello.
Avalon, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. You see, his left hand is not actually a hand, but it's like a wooden block that has been attached to a little socket that goes into his wrist, because his hand has been cut off, so he just has a bunch of different attachments that he uses. And so he's holding the saucer and the tea on this platform.
Why does everyone has hand attachments?
I don't know why when you said wooden block, I was like, he's got charcuterie.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't have.
Hands are easy to lose here.
Maybe if you stay
sure.
on this plane for too long, you lose limbs.
You do.
Well, that can be said about most places.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
You got anything?
I'll go last.
We're looking for a few things, and she's gonna turn to Ayla.
Okay. Might have a few
Citrus
things.
fruits,
Citrus
some
fruits.
wine, and then a
Okay.
bottle of something good and strong.
Good and strong. Do you have a preference?
A gift to the ship that we're traveling with.
I understand
Something that would be
that, but it's-
something that would be appreciated. Avalon, do you
Well-
know if
I don't actually know.
a good rum?
All
Rum
right.
is
That,
always
see,
That
that's,
builds
that's,
priority.
The first edition
that's
of Rock
easier
of
to
Gibraltar.
deal with than. What was that? Oh, we just.
A first
And
edition
Here are
of Rock of
17
Gibraltar.
copies of the Rock of Gibraltar. I hear that it's
And what do
pretty
you
good
think
book.
he would like? Now's your opportunity to get the captain a good gift. Ross isn't here.
Let's see. I don't know much about this man except his eyes are made of pure light. Maybe some nice shades?
That's a blindfold.
Yes, but maybe
Something
sometimes he would.
stylish.
Yeah.
Do you have like
Maybe
a bandana
some-
or something? That
A
Is this like when you're trying to
bandana,
buy a gift for your companion in Dragon Age?
Oh,
Yeah.
or
well-
shades with red tinted
a rose.
lenses.
So a friend.
You
of
know, it
mine-
just occurred to me, Stan. Just
Yes.
occurred to me before we continue down this path of gifting. That the blindfold that he wears is part of the ship's mast, and the ship is a temperamental, sentimental being who might be jealous if we give him a
True.
replacement gift for something from her. Let's go down a different path.
True. What does a captain need? A telescope.
First mate.
Oh,
I have telescope if you
can
would
you
like
buy a
telescope.
first mate?
In some
can
places,
ask- you
we've
could
been
offer
trying
a
to. Well, hopefully, they've been trying to cut down on that as much. But I think here that might still be applicable in some places. Unfortunately,
A parrot.
Get him a telescope. Or parrot.
I can get either one of those. Do you have a preference between the two?
He probably already has a telescope.
Everyone drink.
A parrot.
I've drank everything in my house. I don't have anything left. Glug, glug,
Drink
glug,
your
glug,
own
glug,
tears,
glug.
Ben.
Perfect. He says, "All right. Let me see if I can grab a parrot then. I'll have to check. You see, he actually he has a pot in front of him, and he rubs his hand across the opening of it, and he reaches in. And he goes, "Oh, that's not right. That's not right at all." And he takes his hand out, and it's covered in this runny white liquid. And you watch as the milk of progress just starts to bubble out of this pot endlessly from the milk dimension, endlessly flowing. He goes, "Oh, that's He just tosses it into the water. He goes, "Let's try that again." He takes up another
And like
pot
that, he has caused a worldwide milk zombie plague.
Yeah, well. In this dimension, salt water negates the effects of the milk of progress.
If only the Theros group had that luxury. Let's just pour water on it.
He rubs his hand around and he reaches in, and you see he actually pulls out a parrot. Very young, but it seems a little confused about how it got there. He goes, "That will be 3 gold for you, sir."
Oh, okay. I give him 3 gold.
Thank you very
exchange
much.
for.
And
I shall name him.
Harry.
Kalorkazorp.
Kalorkazorp. That's a nice name. Well, I hope you have the best of time with your friend Kalorkazorp.
I shall.
Skur, you see behind him is a fairly nice-looking trident. It seems to gleam with a magical energy.
Oh, I heard trident. It was like, yeah, the species. What about them?
No, trident, not triton.
Ooh. Excuse me, sir. I happen to be looking for a preferably magical, oceanic weaponry. And I noticed you have a very nice looking trident back there. Might I inquire about that?
This is actually somebody that this is
Somebody?
something. Sorry. I'm very old. My brain is all over the place. This is something I bought from a vendor back in... Oh, God. I don't remember the town, but he was just trying to sell everything he had. So this is actually a trident of fish command.
Ooh.
Which you
Let me look
have...
up what that does unless you feel like explaining it.
It lets you use the command spell on fish, and only fish.
Cast Dominate Beast on a beast that has an innate swimming speed.
Ah, well then, I guess...
Unless you're DM ruling otherwise.
Yeah, this is basically your Aquaman fish.
Well, I
trident.
could command a shark or some other
That's
swimming
Sharks are
beast. in that.
fish.
That's true.
Sharks are fish.
But any
Not
swimming
food.
beast like an octopus or something.
Yeah, swimming beast, not creature.
How much is that nice thing?
300 gold.
Is Avalon still milk?
Is Avalon still?
Avalon is not milk.
Avalon? No.
No?
Aelid will hand over the money for the trident.
Oh, thank you, Aelid. I need to pay you back at some point, even if it's not in gold. You've been outfitting me for a while recently.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
Of course.
I was looking up magic tridents, and I came across the Griffin Saddlebag Hellfire Pitchfork. And I was like, ooh. But that's very rare.
Nope. Nope.
You can make it poof away and reappear in your hand,
Zorp, zorp.
among other things.
Is there anything else that I can get for you all?
Where
the rum,
was
the
I
trident,
able to get?
the parrot, the wine,
And the citrus.
the citrus, yes.
I've paid for, Stan paid for the parrot, and I've paid for the trident, so I need to pay for the citrus, wine, and rum.
Well,
You have a ring of water walking and a net.
I don't have a ring of water walking. However, for the citrus, do you have... Well, could you do me a favor? Fill this pot up with some dirt, please.
Is there dirt nearby?
Yeah, you can just scoop some off the
Okay.
ground.
Then
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys are on the ground, but he is currently on the water.
Gotcha.
You watch as he just opens his hand and an orange appears. And he peels it open and he opens it up and he takes the seeds out and plants it in the dirt. And he puts his hands on it and says, all right. By tomorrow you should have as much as you need. That will be 5 gold pieces.
You have a very fancy net.
What do you
one
mean
would-
by a fancy net?
One you would use for combat. And maybe even one that's like more reinforced so you can't just cut or tear through it.
I have fishing nets. but I don't know if I have
Magic
any.
fishing net.
Um, no. Usually I produce most of the. Unfortunately, the only magical item that I inherently had was the trident. Um, is there something I can get you a regular net that you can use in combat, but it would be just as susceptible to wear and tear as any other net?
Could I get 2?
Sure.
Hopefully he won't mind paying for 2. But that way he'll at least have 2.
I will charge you
300 gold.
7 million gold. No. Give me 8 silver pieces.
I only got 10.
Then I'll give you 2
No.
silver pieces back.
No, I just wanted to make the Patrick Star reference.
Well, we got 10.
With $5, only got 7.
Darn.
Patrick Star, you were one smooth shop. You said 10 silver pieces?
8 silver
8
pieces.
silver pieces. Why, thank you. Do you have
course.
change for a gold?
Yes, actually, I do.
Well, thank you. Bye.
Transfer all the money. Money. Alrighty.
So do I
Yeah.
have a citrus tree now, or is it just going to be like full of oranges?
It's gonna be a orange tree.
Cool.
Interesting.
I will take care of it with my life.
A whole
Um,
tree.
Do you have an eye patch?
Sure. Do you want a silly eye patch? A regular eye patch?
An eye patch with a googly eye?
Do you want an eye patch that has like an eye on the end of it, but it's on like a slinky, so it goes this?
Do you want a
I
solid
tapped the
eye
Muppet
from Metal
one
Gear
time.
Solid?
Do you
That
want
is
me to
very-
give you a glass eye?
Enticing, very enticing offers, but I think a regular eye patch will be sufficient.
All right. Do you want a piratey eye patch, or like one where it's like, ooh, you just got eye surgery eye patch?
A piratey eye patch.
One last question: do you want it to have a skull and crossbones on it?
I wanted to have not
You
the
do
skull and
embroidery.
crossbones, but
I have a lot of time.
maybe a hold on. A red plus sign.
Red plus sign. Wonderful.
Yes.
You see, he
Can't
pulls
write
out an
this in
attachment. He pulls out an attachment that he puts onto his arm, and it looks like a little like. It's the little part of the sewing machine that's like on the bottom that's not attached to the whole block of it, but only that part is sticking out of the nub. And he feeds some thread through it, and he puts the eye patch down, and he's like pumping his foot, and you see the thread starts going through it. Perfect. He tears it off, and he hands the eye patch over to you, and it has a red cross on it.
Thank you. And I put it on.
Because it looks so lovely on you, I think 2 copper pieces.
Oh.
Oh. Wow, I actually don't have any copper.
Here's
Then-
a silver.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Keep it. Pay it forward.
I'll give you 1 gold piece.
No, I insist, please. Just
No,
pay it
I
forward
insist.
to the
You
next
take it.
person.
No, you
Okay.
take.
Isn't one
Okay.
gold something like 100 copper?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Yes. Yes.
You
Yeah.
could have
Buy
taken the
100. Buy 100 of them.
Look,
I cherish.
Showing up at
this
a coffee
iPad.
shop with $100 bill. Can I get change?
You know what? Just keep it.
yeah, please. Well, is there anything else I can get you? Any of you? I have a nice collection of seashells or embroidered pillows, or is there anything you particularly wish for?
Do you have a spear?
A spear?
Yeah, I can't buy what I'm looking for a friend, so I was going to buy a spear for them. It will be
Oh.
nothing like their ring of water walking, but at least I'll have a spear.
Um. How much are you willing to pay for a ring of water walking?
That's just tricky. It's not my money. Sorry, Aelid, do you know how much that would cost?
Estimate.
Estimate?
Yeah, like would I know
turning
if
back to him
Skir's-
briefly, not to insult you. I do not want to offer too little, so I'm trying to.
But
know
also
the-
make sure Skir's not going to get like ripped off.
Give me a second.
While you're looking that up, I'm going to throw a wrench into your plans. Or if you have a ring of spell storing.
Unfortunately, that is a bit above what I have capable. However, I do have something like that. He produces 2 pearls. I can potentially give you these. These can store a spell for usage, but unfortunately, after the spell is used, the pearl is used up.
Which would one of those cost?
Probably about 100 each.
But wait, how much is that ring that he mentioned?
Oh. I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
I'll take one of the pearls.
Perfect. Roll an insight check.
Me?
Any of you.
16.
Okay. I'll do
17.
it. Wait, hold on. Ooh, that is
Let's see how high you're gonna go.
that's a 24.
Perfect.
Dang.
He's playing this off very smoothly, but he is charging you about a quarter of the usual asking price.
Oh,
For
Oh, for the
For
pearls?
for the pearls, yes.
Do I pick up on that or just Skir?
Any of
Stan.
you who rolled
Stan.
above a 15. So
Okay. I'll go. On second thought, I'll take 2.
wonderful.
take
wonderful. Well, I'd love to offer you a deal. I'll give you both of them for 150.
You've been more than generous.
Like I said, I'm just paying it forward.
When we have a chance, we'll do the same.
Good.
I'll still like a spear if you have one.
Oh, of course. Give me a gold for it.
Here's 2. This is my money. And this doesn't count as me paying it forward.
Do you want 2 spears?
Sure. What?
All right. Cool. So here are 2 spears for you that will equal the 2 gold, the 150 for the 2 pearls of spell storing, the eye patch that was 2 copper given for free because I will not take a gold for that. Your wine, your rum, your orange tree, let's see, anything else that you needed, your trident of fish command, and I believe that was it.
Think Ross will like a spear? Wouldn't hurt.
I'm sure the thought is what counts.
This is gonna seem like a silly question, but I don't do ritual spells at all. If I were to cast something ritually, it takes 10 minutes but doesn't use a spell slot.
If you cast it ritually, you do not use a spell.
As long as it has the ritual.
Yeah,
like,
it does.
it
I
is a
just
ritual
don't normally cast things ritually.
Yeah, it does not use a spell slot if you do the ritual.
Yeah, when we get back to the ship, I will put water walk in both of the pearls.
Okay. As you all are walking away, He says, Avalon.
Yep.
I'm glad you're doing okay.
You too.
We tried. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Have you seen Hobo Cat anywhere?
Hobo
Um, I'm not gonna be able to do his voice, so I'm like super hesitant to bring him into the game.
I keep asking about him.
No, I haven't.
Sure. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is.
I'm sure he's fine.
I just haven't seen him since.
I guarantee you, he is alive. I
That's
just
good.
don't know where he is.
Okay.
As well as Jaina. Jaina's in a bit more of a tricky situation, but
Oh.
Hobo Cat, Legend of the Kelvinair Seas.
Good to know
I
they're
can
both.
almost hear his voice, and I don't even.
I
I
like.
know, it's like wow.
I like the idea that there's like a old West theme song for Hobo Cat, but it's him in a garbage can floating across the ocean. It's like he's just like this across the ocean.
Cowboy.
I guess it's good to know they're alive.
Well, a lot has changed. And,
Oh, I have a question for you, sir.
yes.
If you could have a capable, definitely unrelated, band of pirates go liberate any particular island or do some nice deed for any particular group of people, again, unrelated, where would you point them?
Where would I point them? Well, just how capable are these pirates?
Like, look at his trident and be like, more so now.
Okay, cool. I'm not even gonna ask you to roll a deception check. He knows what you're talking about.
Am I
I'm
lying?
struggling today.
You're omitting. It's a live omission.
By omitting, I'm unaware as Trevor. Unless the lie is that I'm definitely not this group of pirates, and he doesn't understand sarcasm. Who
Well,
are these brave adventurers? Definitely not me and my friends.
currently there is a town, an island. It's a smaller island that has been abandoned by the Navy for quite some time, and there is some issue with the undead presence, but between the poverty and the undead, it gets a little tricky. It's an island known as Rovewall. That's to the far southeast.
Sorry, my speaker was playing in the other room for some reason. Did you say the name of the island?
Yes, I did. It is Rovewall.
Rovewall. And what should this unrelated band of adventurers be on the lookout for, other than this island?
Well, always keep an eye out for the Navy. He seems to like, while he's answering your question, Skur, he is saying this to you, Avalon, as like, look, I know what you're gonna do, because I know what you're about. Look out for the Navy. If you see storm clouds, sail the other way. Don't stay in the ocean in one spot for too long. And don't ever sleep at sea.
Like in a boat, or
don't spend the night on the sea. Is what I'm saying. If you can get off the ocean, do so.
Good to know. Yikes! I was not aware of that. That definitely cuts down on
Yeah.
allowed shipping times.
It's complicated.
Well,
Well, thank you, sir. Hope you have. I was about to say, just hope you have a good day. May you. May your kindness spread to others, and their kindness spread back.
he picks up his tea that he puts at the side as he was shopping with, or he was selling to you guys, and he just kind of like shoots it back. I never showed you guys. A picture
Oh,
of
he's
this
crazy.
Guy.
He just
No, he's
downed
not
that
crazy.
tea.
He just doesn't. Wow, that man's
Holy
hardcore.
shit.
Jeez, he's so hardcore, man.
He's
No, it's
fucking
more-
nuts.
It's more because he doesn't have fine lip control.
Yeah.
Oh, as a lizard. He's like
just
tilt his
posted
head back and go.
Yeah,
No,
I just
literally.
posted a picture of it.
He's got...
Is that him?
That's him.
That's him.
No.
Who
I love
drew him?
It's art that I found online.
Ah,
That's how he drinks. He just... I
I love this man.
love him so much.
you aren't looking to join a pirate crew, are you?
Oh, my pirating days are far behind me.
Oh god. I know.
Also, what happened to those Muppet born that we saw you taking back from that island?
Well, I brought them back to shore as some misguided folks said that they would meet them on an island, and when they said an island, they meant a rock, and the Muppet born didn't really have a ship to get back with, so I thought I would
Wait,
give them a
how'd they
ride.
get there then?
Did they get there?
I wasn't there for that.
Valid.
Poor things. Hope you have a good day.
You as well.
I
Yeah.
spend too much time at Starbucks. I say I muscle memory these things.
He looks at you, Aelin. You seem like you enjoy a good book. Am I right?
At times,
the
yes.
Rock of Gibraltar. You seem like you would enjoy a book like this. You seem like you need a book like this.
It's just like, this one's really steamy. No,
The Wolfmen.
this is the one that I think it is. Yes.
There are two
He-
wolves inside you. That's it.
There are two wolves inside of you. They are both made of lava.
The
Ow.
werewolf inside me.
He reaches into his bag and he says, "I found this book to be quite enlightening.
Quite titillating.
It's covered in lightning.
Oh my
This
god,
book
don't
is
touch
covered
it.
in.
It's
Ow!
electrifying.
My hands hurt.
It's okay, I'm resistant to lightning damage.
That's so funny. Anyway, I think you should take this book.
And what book is it? As I take
Uh,
it.
As you look at it, there's no title on the book. It has very fancy covering. It seems to be like very cleanly etched. Let me see if I can get a picture of it. Oh yes, so it is like an auburn-ish color. The design on the front is almost like it has been sculpted out of the leather, but it is the picture of a bearded man with a jewel in his forehead. Let's see, can I just take the picture? I can just take the picture. and here it is just for you, because I care.
Does that mean anything to me, seeing that?
Probably not. You haven't seen anything like that.
Okay.
Actually, roll a history check.
17.
Lyril carries one that's very similar, but is in green leather. You know that he uses it as a spell book, but it also... Well, you know what? I'll let you try to figure that out.
Is there anything inside it?
Currently, you open it up, and there are a bunch of exercises inside that teach you how to be more understanding.
You have one that makes you buff?
You happen to have 2 of those? Maybe 3?
Or any of these types of books. They don't need to be tailored. They just seem worth reading.
Unfortunately, that is the only one I have. It's just, read a book, give a book, that kind of thing. I'm sure it'll find a nice home with you.
Thank you.
It's, yeah. Anyway, is there anything else I can do for you all?
I'm all set.
Well, I hope
Live
you'll have a
long
wonderful
and
time.
prosper.
He tries to do this thing, but he only has 3 fingers.
So that's just like how he waves.
So he's like, all right. Back on the boat, back on the homestead.
I'll spend the first 20 minutes back putting water walk into both of those pearls.
All right. You do so. Back on the homestead, Clay. What you doing?
Clay's gonna just put all his stuff away, silently think to himself, man, I really hope he was able to find that ring. I can't swim. And whatever. He's gonna go up to the top.
Bottom of spear.
Go to PC. Like, Mr. PC man. Mr. PC man.
Yes.
I have a strong question for you.
A strong quest for me?
A question.
Question. All right.
Question. Look, I'm having a little bit of trouble here. Obviously, as you can see, I'm not accustomed to being on ships.
Mm-hmm.
From the projectile vomiting that you keep saying.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, your mess deck needs to be cleaned.
I am aware. Yes.
So, I have a question. Would you possibly, in exchange for something, obviously, be willing to take on someone to, at least for this duration of our journey, to teach in the ways of being on a ship, working the ship, running, navigating, that type of thing? For me, my home world, there's a strong possibility we're going to war soon. And a general who can't be on a ship, it's not exactly a worthwhile general when you're an island nation.
I wish that I could help you, lad, but unfortunately, Susanna isn't like any other ship. At least not in the way that she navigates and moves.
Well, I'm sure you know how to navigate just in general.
Well, that is true, but I mean, as far as working a ship and making sure it lasts and moves the way it needs to, I'm probably not your man. Atrioch, though, might be able to help you.
Oh, then I'll go to him.
Of course. Sorry that all these accents are switching back and forth, but
That's fine.
Not noticed. They are very nice.
So I'm gonna Atronach and ask the exact same thing.
Atriarch, look at this. So what? You're here to learn how to be a king or something?
in the future, yes. But until then, I would like to be able to help my friends and help my home by being able to be useful to them when I'm on the sea. Because to be frank, I'm not gonna be much use. I sink like a rock.
Can I ask you a question?
I might have an answer.
Do you feel that you're only useful to your friends? Or you're only liked by your friends if you're useful to them?
Yeah. I'm pretty worthless other than that.
So you don't think that you can be liked despite the fact that you might not be able worth shite?
Oh, I'm pretty much worth shy. That's hence the reason why I make sure that they're always equipped with everything they could possibly need, whether it be gold, money, or any of the items I could possibly give to them. Hell, I'm trying to go back to our realm and build them each a fucking house. So they have some semblance of a home.
Then no, I won't work with you. I will not give you another reason to shit on yourself. Goodbye.
Fantastic.
I love
Anybody
him
just gonna
so
go to
much.
Damn.
With that interaction, the rest of you
Jesus.
come back onto the ship.
Are we enabling you? Yeah, I'll take this magic thing.
With that, since we are so close to time, we are past time. You all make your way back onto the ship. Our last interaction here will be you guys getting ready to ship off.
We see the little guest.
By this point, Teeny Nom Noms makes his way up the final stair. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright. Hey! Oh my god! I'm Teeny Nom Noms.
At this point, Ross has finished her book and is walking up the stairs behind him. It's like, oh, that took you a while. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I took care of it. I'm okay. I am fully capable of being an adult. I am just here because Cheeky was worried about you all, and he just wanted to make sure you were okay. So here we are. I think I'm gonna send him a message. Depending on where you guys are going, he and the crew will pack up ship and head to wherever you guys are headed to, and we can give you your friend back at that point. Yeah, is there anything that I can do to help any of you guys?
Are we there at this point?
Yeah, you guys are all on the deck now.
Oh, hello. I won't speak for everyone, Mr. Teeny Num Nums?
Teeny Num Nums.
Teeny
We're
Num
all part of the Num Num Pirates, but I'm Teeny Num Nums.
I think we are headed off into some dangerous areas.
That's fine.
Might even travel at night.
That's cool too.
And
I
it
like the
is
stars.
And I would feel irresponsible to tell you where we are going. I think you need to stay here, where it is safe, do good for the people of this island, and concern yourself not with our safety. But it is much appreciated.
Look, I appreciate that, but I got a job to do, okay? So you're not going to tell me what to do. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to come with you. Now, if you want your friend back, you got to tell us where we're going so I can go and take your friend, or at least tell my friends to tell your friends where we're going.
Is CK all right? Is she healthy?
CK's fine. Yes.
Then how about we meet you back here for her? She'll enjoy herself and we'll meet you back here.
You know, I don't like you using logic on me. I feel like you disrespected me.
I think we have ways of contacting her.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Does
Yeah.
anybody have sending?
We all have sending.
Skur
stone.
will reach out to her with his earring of sending.
That's right. I forgot about this.
Hey, CK, are you alright wherever you are? Sorry if this is your first contact, but you also did reach out.
Yeah.
No response from CK currently. She is passed out still. Look.
Passed out still? When did she pass out?
Look, shut up.
Shut up.
He's been running a whole side game while we've been doing this.
Yeah, H and I have been texting what's going on while he's working the baby thing.
I was gonna say, what do you think he does at 4 in the morning when the baby's awake?
Right.
But look, I've come all the way here. I've gone down the stairs. I've gone up the stairs. I am like half an inch tall,
I'm sorry to hear.
and I am made of felt.
Then you would not survive going where we are going.
I do not have the time to explain to you why I need to be on this ship.
Before I keep asking questions as Skur and telling him no, are you as the DM needing
I'm not
him to
letting
come with
you.
us?
I'm not letting him stay here. He's coming with you.
So you as the DM are insisting upon him coming with us before
Yes.
I push this further.
Yes.
You know
but
what? What you're saying makes a lot of sense.
Thank you.
Come with us.
Guarantee you, I'll forget about him by next session.
As long
but I
as
wanna-
Oh,
as,
for sure.
as long
You'll
as
die.
you as long as you stay relatively quiet and you just kind of keep to yourself unless you need something.
Yeah, totally. Look, I etched out a little part of this book that I found in a bag. It's called the Rock of Gibraltar, and now I have a little hidey hole,
I
and
was
I can just
I was
sit
reading
there.
I was reading that. I had that in my arms.
Yeah, you're very warm, very cozy.
Did
Now
you
can I
make a
go on?
copy of this book, you mean?
No, I just.
No, I think he's
cut a
implying
little-
that he snuck it out of my arms while I was doing something else, I guess.
Reading.
Reading.
Oh, I thought you had it in your bag at some point. I didn't know
No,
you had it in
I
your
went
arms
to
entire
I went
day.
to the room to read the book, and then he came
Right.
in, and I hid it under a pillow, and then as soon as
Right.
he left, I started reading it again.
But prior to that, when he was hiding in your bag.
He was hiding in my bag. Okay.
Yeah.
But
So-
I had the book.
Okay, so you had
Like, during that
then I
scene.
understand that.
Yeah.
Not understand that.
Yeah.
I will tell you this though, Teeny Num Nums, since you are insisting upon coming with us, I cannot guarantee your safety.
That's okay.
And
I
judging by
have.
what we are going to be doing, almost guarantee you won't be safe.
Look, you don't
And
gotta
that
worry.
cannot be on
You-
anyone's
look,
conscience.
You don't have to worry about me. I have my own protection. I got Tony Num Nums over here, and you see a tiny little Muppet snake that's maybe like this big coil out around his arm. He's like, "Hey there, I'm Tony Num Nums. How's it going?" So we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be set. You know, you do your pirate thing. We'll do our pirate thing, and then once we get to where we're going, poof.
All right, clear it with the captain then. Respect personal spaces and us making plans as the crew. You are more of a stowaway.
All right.
But check with the
Yeah.
captain and
Where's
power to
where's
you.
the captain?
He is the one with the.
Oh
Holding
shit! He's
over
all the way on the other side of the boat.
I'll take you to
Okay.
him.
Ah, you are a lifesaver. Thank you. And you lift him up. You take him over there. He sits there. He talks with PC for a little bit, and then PC's like,
He is
Yeah.
invaluable to our journey.
He's the
Well,
most
He's the
necessary.
chosen one.
"I don't know if we
It's
can
you.
really do this without him. Honestly."
While Teeny and Nums is talking with the captain, can I speak with all of you real quick?
Sure.
So this is a very awkward conversation to have. And I hope you don't take this in any wrong sort of way. Since I've been reading this novella, I am really struggling with that thing I was talking about. Now, most of my life when I've been seeking companionship, it was just kind of taken for granted and there. We were all together and we just all knew each other very well. And I don't know how to pursue anyone in that sort of romantic way. And obviously we have more pressing matters, and I understand, and all that sort of thing, but I think it might be a unifying thing if you guys could help me with my problem.
You want us to teach you how to woo someone?
Yes, that.
Okay, that was the clarification I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yes, I want you to teach me how to do the sex.
The other part I got. The other part is fine. It's just like making contact with someone and developing that rapport and.
I seem to have a rapport with Grovey.
Yeah.
I would be honored to
romantic
be your
life
wing
is
person.
extremely limited, and I don't know what I'm doing. I also was under the assumption that the captain was going to do something with me earlier, and he didn't.
I know, I was too.
I don't.
And
I think we all.
Y'all
we
were?
Oh,
Oh,
so he didn't do that with anyone then? Okay.
Oh yeah, I got.
What?
I mean, Aelid was in there a very long time, but that doesn't seem her character.
We're being
He
honest.
began
I was
asking me about
feeling
Laurel,
some
and
new
honestly, it was very
things,
confusing.
and I was trying to go through them, and I don't know how to move on from that.
Well, Ross, I could write you like a little book on how I wooed Scarlet.
I would actually love that. I've read Rock of Gibraltar like 16 times. I'd love to read
What is that
something
book?
else.
You've mentioned it, and I know the name, and I don't know what it is, but this seems to have been growing since reading the book. Is it just an interesting novel?
Would you like to borrow it?
Sure.
Can you read?
Should I know anything about it before I touch it? There are cursed items.
It's really it's just really what's the word?
It's super deep, man.
It's super deep, and it's very
So many appropriate jokes I
enthralling.
want to make.
It makes you have some really heavy feelings.
Sure.
Makes you have really heavy feelings. She doesn't know that it's cursed. I don't think.
No.
She just finds it really enthralling.
I mean, as long as it's hopefully not cursed, I'll probably be
No.
reading it every now and then. I'll be very entertained while we're on this boat.
Of course.
So I can't even promise that I'll read it then.
But I do need it back. I do really need it back. So don't lose it.
You know what? You hold on to it for now, and if because we're about to set sail anyway, if at some point we're bored and you aren't needing it, I'll borrow it.
Didn't I get the curse from picking it up and touching it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Indeed you did.
And Ross, I don't think I'm particularly good at wooing anyone, but I can share a bit of my story with you during our journey here.
I love your stories. I know that's an awkward request, and I'm sorry, and there's more important things, but I'm tired of just living this half-life, and I want to start to gravitate back towards something approaching normalcy.
I will support your quest for normalcy in any way possible.
I appreciate that, Stan. And I
I'll
appreciate
Describe what the book is about for me, real quick.
I know we're running super late, but I do want a really quick moment with Clay since Teddy's gonna be gone for a few sessions.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's about a what is it? It's a centaur, right? Named
No, it's
Gustavo.
the guy is in love with this girl, and she's in love with him, but they can't be together due to some sort of family thing. So he goes to a witch and gets turned into a horse so that he can be near her, and so they basically fall in love and woo each other when he is the horse at the stable. And his name is Gustavo, and he has a very pronounced chin, and even when he's a horse, he has a very pronounced chin.
The fact that you remember all of that is very concerning to me, Ben. The fact that you just know
Guys,
it, like, oh yeah, it's like this.
You guys
I mean,
realize...
you haven't found his AO3, so...
Look, you guys do realize I run this game entirely off of improv without taking notes, right?
Yeah.
And I remember all of my characters' names and all the bullshit that we do.
That's impressive.
There's just a lot of
Yeah,
there's just a lot of junk in there that it's there, man.
But yeah, that's what it's about. It's really riveting.
If you
But-
say so, that sounds a little boring to me. But
You,
I'll
you
check
have
it
to
out
you have
based
to
on-
be able to read it and visualize it. It really gets to you.
It's
But,
not about the sex. It's about everything but the sex.
Exactly.
I can, I'll write mine Scarlett's entire love story. How we met, how we got engaged, and everything.
It's a pamphlet.
Yeah.
Our parents signed a document. The end.
I like the idea that everything that Ben has been filling in is just Tony popping up and talking about it.
If I still had the voice filter, he's like, and then this happens, and then this happens, and now he's just a horse with a really pronounced chin, and he's really hot.
Exactly, Tony. Thank you. Anyway,
You're welcome.
Anyway, thank
I
you
like
guys.
young adult romance novels.
But yeah, thank you all for entertaining that small outburst. But yeah,
Seemed like a fairly measured. I don't know if I would qualify that as an outburst.
I don't know. Everything feels like an outburst these days. Like, it's just kind of the way I am at this point.
You were fine, Ross. That was nothing close to one.
Okay. Cool. We can talk more about your shopping trip later. I think we're about to set off, so. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
yes, Clay. I did not get your ring. Here's a spear. And here is. You look at it. And but I also did get.
Can you go get life preservers or like some sort of magic thing to keep me afloat? Here's a pointy object.
And here are 2 nets and all of your stuff. I just spent 8 silver.
Yep.
That's quite a haul for 8 silver.
Sorry, that was not much.
Anyway, I
He
feel like
also
we,
didn't
I
have
feel like
any
we really need to
special
get
nets.
we
He
really
just
need
had
to get
2
moving.
fishing
So if there's any other conversations, you can have them on your own time. I'm gonna go kind of help with the ship.
Point.
Clay.
Yeah.
I have these for you. I'm gonna put both pearls in his hand. You've got to keep these close and keep them safe. Each one contains 1 use of water walking.
Shit.
But once the pearl's been used, it can't be used again.
You
So
know
think
what?
of it as a emergency fix.
You know what? These are perfect. You know why? We'll study the fuck out of these. You just gave me an idea. Thank you, Aelid.
You're welcome.
Now I won't drown. Woo!
If the ship is sentient, and you cast water walking on it, what happens?
Well,
Anyway,
considering
It just-
you guys have looked
It
at the
lifts
ship,
up and then tilts.
it's like
Well,
that
don't even-
far off of the water. It doesn't
Yeah,
touch the
It
water.
doesn't touch the water.
oh right.
It's what anhydrophobic, something like that. I don't know the term.
Hydrophobic, yeah.
Anyway, as I almost called him cheeky. As PC goes up and takes the wheel, you see he whispers something to the ship. Like he gets down and says something, and the ship starts to move. And as you come out of dock, the ship seems to almost fly across the water. There is no wake behind you. And you are sailing out of Dragonfall. Your next destination. Yes, I would. On the open sea.
I'd stand there and hailing you.
Well, thank you
Skur
guys
is
so
going
much.
to rhythmically beat on the bow and say, "There once was a ship that went to sea, and the name of the ship wasn't Susanna."
The mast,
Up her bowed it down, or below my belly boys blow.
the mast, despite not having sails up and functional, spins and goes boom on the back of your head as you start singing that song.
Soon
Soon
may
may
chicken
the
unknowns
wellerman
come.
come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. What's wrong?
Anyway, that is where we're going to end our session for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining us. For those of you who stuck around, thank you so much. I believe
We had some good viewership today.
next week we are going to have Wild Space, Wildlings. I don't know what we call it anymore.
Beyond the
Beyond.
space, wild.
The Wild Beyond Space.
Space Wild Light.
Wildly Beyond Space.
Light beyond the wild space.
And so we'll do that, and then we have some new things in the works for the coming months.
We're going to be starting our Eberron Dark Lanterns stream soon, which I'm trying to find
and that's
a
a
different
shorter
name for
one.
it.
That's a shorter
It's still
one,
going
right?
to be relatively long term, but it's like levels 5 to 10, so it's
Okay.
relatively short.
And then we have some
Eberron game.
mini series stuff popping up soon, and then I have some one shots I want to run around Valentine's Day. So be ready for those.
And we have a
Well,
lot
we're
of
all
other
prepped
things in the
for
works.
that.
So
We got
also, if
Yeah,
you
guys-
guys,
that was just a test
So,
run.
also,
That
if
was
you
a
guys
test
are interested in playing any games, you guys here, but also you guys in the chat, if you're interested in playing with us or DMing for us or have any projects that you'd like to talk to us about, you can DM either me or Ben, and we can discuss things. But yeah,
Or we can just talk. I mean, like we don't have to talk about those things. You just want to talk.
yeah.
If you want to talk to PC,
I'm
I can
lonely.
do that voice.
Oh, I'm not going to talk to any of y'all for 2
Ross
months.
has been reading the
We'll
Rock of
miss
Gibraltar.
you.
What's the?
You, Daddy.
Yeah,
Don't
bye.
drown.
Yeah,
It was-
don't drown.
Don't drown on the beach
guard
between
that
the land
coast.
and the sea.
Dude,
I'll be back March
And
13th.
pay with your blood.
there's a video I saw recently where it was like, yeah, I just really like to draw cute girls because I like girls. I really like girls. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to one day. That'd be nice.
All right,
I was like, man, that's me, man. That's me.
all right.
Eddie, at some point, if you ever give it a loudspeaker and you're like hailing a ship with it, you need to say, "Stop! You violated the law."
You violated international maritime laws. You need to.
Now pay with your blood.
Play with your
Oh
blood.
God, what?
For the Emperor!
Why won't you die?
All right, guys.
All
We'll
right.
miss
Have a
you,
good night.
Teddy.
Take us out, Ben.
Alrighty. Well, clickety clackety, please don't have a heart attackety. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh shit, I forgot to try and raid somebody. Keep saying bye. Keep saying bye. Keep saying bye. Alright, I got nobody on. I got nobody on. Anybody got anybody? Yeah, keep holding that.
Jump in.
That was
Alright, I don't got anybody. Maybe next time.
What?
Have a good night.
Oh, I thought we were gone. Damn it.